What the fuck is happening here, my bud?
Are we like on air or what?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, jeez.
Are you emotionally? I can unlive us.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
All right. Welcome to the second episode of Anvil of the South, Misalignment. So, last session, the party sailed from Thel to Tristfal, the capital city of the Southern Realms.
Sorry.
Jeez Louise.
I'm so sorry. Okay.
The capital city of the Southern Realms. They docked in the Port of Ash Fire District of Tristfal, explored, sought out magic items, mishaps with cantrips that were bought, dice that needed to be bought in exchange for gold, plenty of magic items looked at but not purchased, a gun crafted by Osiren's long-lost family that was very interestingly made, that may come back later. They explored the town, including the cathedral, the Grand Cathedral of Bahamut, excluding Vivian of her own volition. Very wisely, as they came into contact with the Grand Crusader and Anvil of the South himself, Glorbax, and the Archbishop, Valendis, who had a very stern talking to both Osiren and Canon. They were then tasked to swear fealty to the king Glaucon Meridian Tok with their companion Vivian, and possibly their new companion Hector Dollhouse, who is now traveling alongside them. He invited himself, obviously, with his traveling companion, Mr. Grinches. He was accepted. He was accepted into the party as well by Vivian. They are now in the Inn of Merry Delights, Osiren and Canon in their own rooms. Sorry, not in their own rooms. In the same room, Canon just recently lied to Osiren to try and get Vivian killed. Vivian went back to Hector in her room, was embraced by Hector Dollhouse. Mr. Grinch is sleeping in his little cat bed already. Hector turning in very early, taking up most of the bed. Vivian still awake. Canon and Osiren still speaking. That is where we left off.
And we left off right when I said that.
Basically,
okay.
yes.
Cool. Just want to make sure.
Whose room are we in?
You're not in the same room.
No, I know, but whose room are we
My room.
doing first?
Oh, them.
So yeah, she threatened my life. I didn't tell you before. Because she threatened me, so I just thought you should know that. I will keep that in mind. I assure you I will not forget the words you said to me today. Okay, great. I told you before that Vivian is of particular interest to me. Yeah, I mean you did, yeah. So just be careful. Don't worry, I have your back. Alright, good, thank you. Alright, am I staying here or am I getting my own room? I assumed you already had your room. Alright, yeah, I can do that. Yes, please leave. Yes. Yeah. Alright. I leave. I'll see you in the morning. Alright, yeah, see you in the morning.
You had your own room.
Okay, cool. I leave.
Well, you just walked down the hall. You're in the same building as he was.
Sounds good. Vivian still has my stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vivian, if you can come to my room, I have some things I need to say.
Okay.
Alright, so So you traverse through the halls into the second floor of the building that you're in.
Mask on. No disguise self.
There are some things that we need to discuss before seeing the king tomorrow. I think it'd be important to have some things said instead of implied. I assure you I have no intention of harming you in any way. I know it's a very delicate situation for you here. Could I preface this conversation with a question? Have you learned anything new about where you came from, who you are, the magics that you perform?
While I was still with Dagamaris, I would have memories sometimes of me when I was younger.
The big fellow?
Yes. I think the only one that really kind of stands out right now is the one where I was being thrown into a pit.
Thrown into a pit?
By other drow.
Doesn't sound like a nice place to be.
No, and I wasn't very old when it happened either, and there were a bunch of other drow down there still alive.
Alive? Do you know who did this to you?
Other drow. Not anyone I recognized. I also had a memory of being up here, not underground, and I used to have a hat, and it had a veil, and I had my hat, and I was little, and I was in a town with people who were drow. But that's all I've really remembered.
I see. Do you know why we're in this situation where we're talking to the Archbishop and having to pledge fealty to Glaucon?
Because we gave the dagger to the wrong people?
Yes, and we did that because we didn't know what we had, what we were getting into. We didn't know anything, and so we made a mistake in our ignorance. And as a wizard, I hope you can appreciate the fact that learning and understanding is very important. I see you're in a particular situation in which you have no information. And I understand that it's easy to make mistakes without having any information. And I don't wish to make a mistake, or any more mistakes. But I must say that I have made the mistake of taking no action before. The reason I wanted to talk to you, the reason I asked you about your past is because I see a path for you that's far better than what you currently have. This shrinking away, this fear, this anxiety that just perpetuates your entire existence is not necessary. It really isn't. And while there are agents out here who seek your demise for no reason other than your race, I believe you can prove them wrong and rise above it. Tomorrow we're going to go see Glaucon, Canon and I, and he does not have your best interests at heart. But I'm keeping a tight leash on him. Hopefully, he can still prove useful to us. And I'm telling you this because I desire your trust. I desire you to not make me a liar when I go there tomorrow. And without telling them about who you are or anything like that, petition for your case. Hopefully, we'll be able to work something out. I just wanted you to know that I do not plan to go there to rat you out.
Okay. What happens if I go with you and they don't like the fact that I am what I am, no matter what I've done or what I intend to do?
I would hope men of such high, or a dragon of such high regard would see reason. But if he does not, we're all in a really shitty situation.
He's...
I would suggest you stay here, keep a watch on Hector. And hopefully it all works out.
You're not gonna make me go?
No. I think you should. I think you should stay. I think we should petition for you not to be there. And if it turns out that you have to go, at least then we can deal with that. I think it's better to start with you staying here and watching Hector. At least that's what I will tell them that you're doing.
Okay. I can keep the sending stone.
Good.
If they get upset that you didn't bring me and they're gonna come look for me, can you just tell me? Because I'll just come, because I don't want to run anywhere anymore.
I appreciate that, Vivian. I really do.
Oh, it's just because I know I can't escape a dragon.
It'd also be the right thing to do, to face it head on, like I did with the situation. I will let you know. I will give you the heads up if that is the case. Hopefully we can avoid that.
Okay.
I just want there to be trust between us. And I want to show you that not everybody's out to destroy you.
Okay.
Keep a careful eye on Cannon, though. And I would prefer if you didn't threaten him anymore, if you did.
I only threatened him the one time where I said I would kill him if he found out about my identity when we first met him.
Right. I just don't add any more fuel to the fire. It's not your fault. I just don't want him going out of control.
Okay.
He's been very useful to us.
If he tries to do something to me, he's not useful to me.
This is a very nuanced thing. You can't just throw out everything. But I understand your fear.
If you say you're going to watch him, then I trust you to do that. But if he threatens my safety, I don't have much I can do.
If he threatens your safety, and I am there to intervene, please allow me.
Okay.
You have the stone.
I have the stone.
Good. That is all. I just wanted to make sure that the conversation was had. And like I said, trust is very important.
Okay.
Thank you for coming.
I'll go to bed now. And I leave.
Alright, Vivian walks out, closes the door, goes back to the bedroom. Hector is sprawled on the bed. Just like sleeping.
gonna poke back down to the bar really quick. I'm gonna cast Disguise Self using a 2nd level spell slot because I'm out of 1st level spell slot.
Yeah.
And I just want to go up to the bartender very quickly.
It's just the same bald guy that.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Do you know someone with the initials RF? Someone was supposed to be getting letters sent here.
Make a persuasion check.
But I'm not good at those, and I just asked a very polite question. 2. 4. -2.
I'm sorry, I can't give guest information out.
Oh, I want to unfurl the letter that I have.
I got a letter from RF. Well, my friend did, but he gave this to me. And I sent RF a letter, but I didn't send a return address because it was the first time I had written a letter and I forgot you had to do that. But he said that any information should be sent to the Inn of Merry Delights, and I just want to see what he said to my letter.
I'll pass on the message.
Okay. Tell him Vivian is here. And I'll check back tomorrow.
And you said RF. You're looking for RF?
RF.
You are?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll come back.
I'll be sure to give him the message.
I'll come back tomorrow.
All right.
I fucking shouldn't have done that. I go back upstairs.
Okay. Sounds good.
And now I go to bed.
Okay. After about 4 hours, you stir from your meditation. Did you want to do anything in the meeting?
I kind of watch Hector sleep.
Okay.
And I try and make friends with Mr. Grinches, but if he starts yelling too loud, I stop and then I
he's
just
not
keep...
happy about it.
Okay. Well, can I try and make friends with him? Can I feed him some rations? Or try to?
Make a...
Give me that handling check. Give me that handling
No.
check. No. Yeah, because... Sorry. I'm going to keep my tinfoil hat to myself.
Sure. We'll do animal handling.
Not that I'm good at it, but...
Is that wisdom?
Yeah. -1.
Oh.
17!
Okay. As you try and sort of pet him, all Mr. Grinch is the large Maine Coon.
Give
It's
him
not.
little scritches on the top. Okay, now I stop.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of like...
As soon as you stop, goes back to sleep.
Okay, I just kind of watch Hector sleep a little bit, and yeah.
Stroke Agomaris' hair.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Agomaris falling from grace. Okay.
Also, I read the journal.
Yes. Okay. So you're reading that. 8 hours passes. Everyone stirs. Cannon, you awake. The bells of the city and the goings on, the marketplaces, the people talking and yelling outside arouse you from your painless windows.
They're just bare windows?
They're just holes.
They're just holes?
Mm-hmm. The warm breeze sort of rushing in, the town, the bay down beneath, the waves and the horns of various sea vessels wake you. What would you like to do? It is now August 18th.
Go down to the bar.
A Friday.
I'll see
So
you.
you go down to the bar.
Yeah.
It's relatively busy. A lot of people look tired, as if they have just been awoken as well.
Just down the bar.
Okay.
Read through my burnt book.
Prepare spells.
I'll take a little extra longer, like maybe 15 minutes longer this time, rereading it before walking out into
The common area.
the common area.
The
Yeah.
bar. Okay.
Down to
So
the bar.
eventually, Cannon, you see Osiren walk down the steps.
Morning. It really is. Are you prepared?
Yeah, are we going? When the girl wakes up, are we going then? to Glaucon, or are we waiting a little bit?
Actually, we're going without her. She's gonna stay and watch Hector.
And you think that's a good idea?
Can I check to see if Vivian's come down yet?
She hasn't come down.
Okay. I think it would be beneficial if anything comes up that's an issue. We'll just point them in her direction.
Point them in her direction?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. It's fine.
So you guys are...
We're gonna go now?
Yeah. I guess now is as good a time as any.
Okay. Are you guys taking the gondolas, or are you walking up the main street?
What time is it?
It's like 6.
Let's walk.
It's not too busy, but it is pretty busy.
Okay.
All right, so it takes you guys about an hour and a half.
Can I want to get an understanding of Glaucon.
So how do you want to do that?
Yeah, okay. I want to ask people about how they like it here. I will not mention his name. I will not mention his name. I just want to see, like, how is it here? How is it living here?
Okay.
Are the taxes bad?
Okay.
Dude.
I'm thinking about moving here.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm thinking about moving.
How's the income tax?
12.
Okay. You garner some information. Some people look at you a bit oddly. The general consensus is that it's rough because of how many people. Businesses cutthroat. Some whispers of crime in some aspects. Taxes are not imposed by Glaucon. They're imposed by the Central Realms.
Oh, okay.
So, and then they're divvied out into the the Southern or Northern Realms for whatever they need. So Glaucon himself doesn't do that. You don't get much information about the Dragon King.
Okay. Is there any historical understanding I know? From, like...
Make a history check.
I need something to work with here. Okay. 19.
Okay. You would know that Glaucon has ruled for around 2,800 years.
Dragons.
So, with the 19, you probably wouldn't know right off the top of your head who ruled before him.
Okay.
But...
Okay. Is he a public king or is he just a private king? Like, does he speak to people, like the masses? Or do he mostly keep to himself?
He mostly keeps to himself. Yeah.
Okay.
He figures that him being a dragon sort of keeps people in line.
Yeah. Cool.
And it does.
An ancient dragon at that.
Okay. Canon, as we walk.
Yeah.
There is something specific that we need to get through to Glaucon, and it is the matter of some sort of political subterfuge going on in the Central Realms that could persist into the Southern Realms. The people that the elves that we talked to were of the Queen's Royal Guard.
The Teldorai.
Teldorai, yes. They were Teldorai, which I thought that meant that they were, to be trusted. But if not, and if they even seek to undermine the Queen herself, there could be similar things in the King's court. So, if we could try to get a private, or if we could try to distract him with this information, I think it's far more pressing than some girl. We might be able to get around.
Alright, whatever. Now that we're bound to do this for them, I mean, I guess we will, but I still am confused. Not really confused. I think part of my language, but I think you're very idiotic, thinking that we gave the dagger to the wrong people. I think we just gave it to someone. Doesn't matter who's right and wrong, because there is no really right and wrong. There's just kind of like, they think they're doing the right thing. Those elves probably think they're doing what they're doing for good reasons. And then down here, the Archbishop and the King think they're doing good things for their own reasons. Both people have their own agendas. I'm just saying, you keep saying we did something wrong. We did nothing wrong. We did our job. And so I'm just saying, now, I mean, look at the thing on my hand. We're bound to do this, so we might as well just do this because we have to. But you keep beating yourself up that we did something wrong, we made a wrong choice, all that stuff. You're wrong, just by the way.
I think that you should allow me to worry about the moral quandaries, and you just do as I ask, because what I instruct is in the best interest of both of us, as you can probably.
Well, yeah, but right now it doesn't matter what you instruct. I mean, the big fucker got a thing on my hand, so it's kind of what he does. It's kind of him, the one, But yes, I agree. I think what you're doing, best interest, sure, agreed.
Great. Just focus on that task for me, please.
Right. I'm not going to be doing any talking, so you might as well do it.
Then I should probably... Okay, fine.
I mean, I can talk if you need, but it's not like I'm going to be going, Your Highness, Your Highness.
I would suggest you do.
But
he is a king, an ancient dragon.
Yeah, but see, I'm not going to be like, Your Highness, Your Highness. I'm just going to be like, bow, and then stand there while you say whatever you think, because I don't want to say my truths, which is that we just gave the dagger to someone, and that it happened to be like not who they wanted me to give it to. And I didn't give the dagger to anyone. Fuck it, we're just walking.
I was glad to know you have my back.
While you guys push through the main street, Vivian sits next to Hector, who eventually...
Why are you looking at me like this? Staring at me while I sleep?
No, it's just...
That's fine, I do it too. Finally, someone like me. How did I look while I was sleeping? More beautiful than awake, I'm sure.
How did he look when he was sleeping?
Terrible.
Was he
Mouth
like
open.
Okay.
Mouth open. Burned face somehow looked like soggy.
Gross.
Okay, now I'm getting weirded out. Why are you looking at me so long?
I was just waiting for you to get up.
Oh, where are the rest? Where's the cat? And the other fellow that, the goody two-shoes, yes?
Yes, I should explain some stuff. When we were in Fel, there were some elves that came to talk to us, and they asked us to go find a missing ship, and then we went and talked to the mayor, and she was like, yeah, go find a missing ship, except don't tell the elves first, tell me
Okay,
first.
cut to the chase, I don't care.
We found a dagger that was apparently like an artifact, and we gave it to the elves instead of the mayor.
What type of artifact?
A magical one.
Okay, but what was it?
It was a green dagger.
You guys didn't tell me that it was a shard of...
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I did as well.
Someone said it was a shard of chromis.
What? And you gave that up?
Well, we didn't know what it was. And we gave it... Well, I didn't have it.
At this point, Mr. Grinch just jumps up on the bed.
Like, interested in the fact that I said the shard of
No,
chromis?
just-
Listen, I'm suspicious of the cat.
Okay.
Would you?
Cat's the real NPC.
I decided the cat is a witch. Listen, I was right about Dagamaris, okay? I'm right about this. Anyway,
Delicious.
So I didn't have it.
I can't believe it.
And so we gave it to the elves instead of the mayor, but apparently the mayor was working for the archbishop, and the archbishop wanted it.
Okay, I don't care about any of that. I care about how stupid you are. You gave up a shard of chromis.
I did.
Do you understand what that is?
No. What is it?
Well, he's the titan of time and the first being of the universe, so that pretty important guy or thing, whatever. It doesn't matter. He's the Lord of Time, yes. So I guess the shard of him would be very powerful, worth inconceivable amounts of gold, and also, wow, really bad in like a villain's hands.
Well, that's the thing is we don't know whose hands have it.
You said the High Elves.
Well, yeah, but they were part of the Tel Drai who served the Queen.
I do not care. I do not care about the High
Queen
Elves.
of the Central, the Queen of the continent is probably not.
They're fine. I don't.
a villain, right?
I have not seen anything. I've worked with High Elves in my time.
Yeah, but the Queen is the Queen of.
She's a snooty bitch, and she tears a lot of money and taxes the South disproportionately. But you don't know if she's evil.
Okay, so.
Oh, the king before her. Now he was pretty evil.
Okay, but.
I don't know about her.
Okay, well.
But I'm tired of these political talks.
No, I mean the problem is that
Who taught you magic?
No, there's what?
Who taught you magic?
I'm not done though.
No, but but this is important.
My master.
Okay, was he a dumbass?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Did he teach you how to be like a person who saw things that were green and shiny and was like, oh, these might be important?
Well, but I wanted it, but someone else found it, and I had kind of just done something bad, like threatened to kill them and stuff. So I didn't really feel like I could take their things.
Okay.
I didn't actually threaten to kill them. Someone just offered me information about my master if I killed them, and I considered it for like just a second, but then I didn't do it.
This is that you did not do it.
Yeah.
Killing people is bad, yes.
Oh, that's a good. Well, I'll get back to what's happening. Do you know about the initiates of malignance?
The cult of malignance.
The cult of malignance. You don't know anything about them?
I know some things about them.
What do you know about them?
They're a cult.
Okay.
A necromancer cult.
Yeah, I know those things.
Okay, good for you.
They're the ones who destroyed the ship, and we're looking for the shard of chromis. I'm just.
The cult of malignance was looking for the shard.
But they didn't find it.
Oh, that's not very good. Okay, I don't know much about them now.
Oh, okay. Anyways, so we gave the dagger to the elves, and then the mayor got mad, and so we came here, and they went to go talk to the archbishop, and the archbishop told him to go look and talk to Glaucon.
They're talking to Glaucon.
And I was supposed to go, but they're going without me, and they're supposed to get a blessing or something, or swear fealty, or I don't really know, to Glaucon, because now we have to go find the dagger, so that we can give it back. Because there's another shard, and if they're both together,
and that's what we're doing.
Then it's bad.
I'm not going to Glaucon. That's just not happening.
No, yeah, I didn't want to go either because, you know,
oh, you'd be fine.
But I'm a dark elf.
Yeah. Oh, I almost forgot. Yeah, he might eat you, I don't know. But regardless of if you go or not, he already knows, I'm sure. I don't know. He's a dragon, and I'm scared of him.
But we're not going because, you know, he might...
Yes, I wouldn't go even if they asked.
He might eat us, I guess.
He wouldn't eat me, but
But
I still don't want to see him.
I don't either. But Osiris and Cannon went this morning to go talk to him and try and...
They'll probably be fine. They're both not hated races.
The Archbishop kind of wanted me there, so
yeah.
We have to figure out...
The Archbishop knows you're here.
Yeah.
Maybe we have separate rooms. Maybe the Archbishop and Glaucon. Wow. When I asked to join your group, I did not realize that this was, what was happening. Mr. Grinches, come here. Yes, yes. Yes, I know, Mr. Grinches. Yes. Fine. We will stay here, I guess.
Okay.
I'm not going to Glaucon.
I don't want to go to Glaucon either.
I will hide under the bed if they come.
That's fair.
Please do not say that I am here.
Okay.
You'll have to say that the smell is yours.
Okay.
All right.
Are you hungry?
I don't eat much. Do you have food?
Yeah.
Would you like to give me some?
Well, I thought maybe we could go get some downstairs.
I don't want to eat. Vivian, maybe you should bring some food up to me.
If I do that, you won't run away, will you?
Yes, of course.
Okay. I'm gonna go downstairs and get some food. Disguised.
Alright. It'll cost you about like 5 copper.
I love
Money?
I love the fact that some of us don't get masks and have to use all their first level spell slots to disguise themselves throughout the day.
Let's do the backstory.
Alright. You guys eventually make your way to the inner district of Morath.
Yay. Happy Death Days.
This is scary.
As you enter the guardless gate of the inner district, the lush greenery and many paths of the paved white streets before you, you see a large male figure, platinum hair, waiting for you.
Oh, he said he wasn't gonna go.
Very good thing I did not.
His shabby form no longer, and his massive frame holding a platinum suit of armor, cerulean blue veins arcing throughout its figure with a large symbol of Bahamut burned into its center, smoldering in the same holy energy you saw prior. Large pauldrons drape over his shoulders, his cerulean blue and white-rimmed cloak being pulled through small holes in the center of the pauldrons and clasped with golden seals of Tristfal. His hair now cut fine and straight down the sides of his face as he sees you.
Where's your third?
This is so much worse.
We recently acquired another to our group, and she's watching him currently. Hope this is not a huge problem. I can vouch for her.
She was supposed to come as well.
Yes.
Then go get her. I will watch the cat.
No, I don't want to go.
If I bring her, would you like me to bring this extra gentleman as well?
I care not for your extra person. What race is he?
He's a man, if I believe.
I care not. I care about this woman you've been traveling with.
Oh, I'm gonna die. You know.
I think I told you. You probably know.
I didn't think they knew.
No, that's fine.
This is so bad.
Well, how long have you been waiting here, by the way?
A few hours. I have time.
Yes.
To kill.
All right. I guess I don't really have a choice in this.
You're wise.
I will be back.
Good. Take the gondola.
Great.
So it's 2 gold. it's going to be. So just remove 2 gold from your...
2 gold?
Because
For the
you go
gondola.
up and down.
Oh. And I have to get a gold.
Oh, all right.
What was your name again?
Cannon.
Cannon.
Yeah. And your name is Glorbax?
Yes.
Nice to meet you again.
Sir, Mr. Lord Glorbex.
Just stand here. We don't need to talk.
All right. So after about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, you make your way back to the Inn of Merry Delights. And...
Who is it?
Go to the door.
Vivian.
You open the door, Hector.
Oh, yes.
What is it that you were meeting with Glaucon?
Yes, before our meeting, I was met with Glorbax.
Oh.
I'm so afraid.
Who is that? I don't... is that someone important?
Incredibly so, apparently. Although
Must be
he's
new.
very new on the scene, yes.
Okay. Does it have anything to do with me?
No, actually. You can stay here and wait.
Excellent. I was going to do so anyway.
He sits back down on the bed, starts stroking Mr. Lynch's.
Vivian, I will need your company, though. If you could, please.
Wait. She's being forced to go.
We... Yes. Why? Are you...
I will go with, but I will not take audience with the king.
Okay. Is there a reason? May I ask?
I don't know. You seem scared.
It's not very new.
Yes, I know real fear when I see it.
I can respect that. Sure, your company is welcome.
Fine. We taking the gondola, yes? Because I have a wagon and a cat. And I will not be going through those main streets. If you would like to, then I will meet you up there.
I will take the gondola.
Okay.
Vivian? If you could please. Humor me.
What if Glaucon tries to eat me?
Oh, yes, I may have said that the king would eat her, maybe.
I guess
That is my fault.
so.
But,
He certainly has the ability to eat us.
yes, but, Vivian, if you do not meet with him, the Archdiocese will do something much worse. I know this.
As well as I and Cannon.
Meet with the king.
Okay.
I will be there until you actually do,
I think it's on.
because I don't want to, but I will be there in spirit. Yes? Okay, let us go. Shall we? Okay, good. Come, Mr. Quinches.
And he sets up his supplies, moves the dirty shovels off, straps everything else down, puts the little cat bed on, and follows you out.
Oh, the little cat bed.
All right. So about another 35 minutes goes by.
But along the way, I'll lean over and whisper a thank you to
Hector,
Hector.
1 gold.
Yeah, I already took it off.
Eventually,
I was
you
like,
come
don't
back.
make me do a wisdom
Glorbax sitting
Yeah,
there
please.
with Cannon.
Hello there.
I disguised myself. For whatever it's
This
worth.
is the other girl, yes?
As promised.
Girl, who do you worship?
I don't worship anyone.
Make a deception check.
Oh, I'm gonna die immediately! I don't even get a chance to talk to the dragon! Oh my god, I get -2 to deception if I don't roll a natural 20 right now. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
They're just gonna
Oh my god, please! A 5. I rolled a 5.
You rolled a 5?
Did he roll a 3?
Natural 1.
Nice.
You worship no one.
No.
Why not Bahamut?
I'm not very familiar with
You're
Bahamut.
not familiar with Bahamut.
No.
Where are you from?
I grew up in a secluded area
Where?
near the forest of Andron. I didn't.
Which town?
It wasn't a town. It was
What is your name?
Vivian.
Last name?
I don't have one.
Make a deception check.
I don't have
Make a
one.
persuasion check on.
I don't have a last name.
Then make a persuasion check.
But I'm not good at those.
Okay.
I was like, I don't have a last name. I don't even know it, but I deceive.
4.
You have no last name.
No, I don't have a lot of memories.
You are grown up in a secluded area with no name.
My master erased my
And
memories.
you know your master.
Yes.
Illegal magic teachings, then.
Yes.
Of what school?
Evocation.
Make a deception check.
Oh, good shit.
But roll high this time.
I'm
Yeah, just do well. Just do well this time. I mean, the luck.
Jeez. I need to stop using that. Why am I using that?
Oh.
8.
Evocation. That is a very destructive magic to be taught by someone who is not allowed to.
I don't know if he was allowed to. He erased my memories. I'm sorry. I don't.
Hector is just sort of like.
I don't know a lot. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And who is this man?
This is Hector. I just met him.
Hey, you are large. Disgusting man. Smells like fish.
I didn't want to have the entire group here. This would have been faster with just the two of us.
What? Food? Alright, well, we're gonna take a break. Well, this is happening
Fuck.
to eat food. Alright, you wanna take a break? Pause it?
Can you pause it?
I don't know how.
You just have to.
You go pause it!
Oh my god.
Bye, everyone.
Oh my god.
We're gonna
I cannot believe you rolled lower than me when I was rolling like a 5. That's just dumb.
I'm not dumb. It was just didn't do 5? Holy shit! Oh.
Jesus Christ, Lamech. Alright, welcome back, you guys. Just had to take a break to eat and stuff our face and make heinous jokes and stuff. Alright, so, Lamech's. Oh, yeah, turn off that. Alright. What was your master's name?
Oh, shit.
I'm really sorry, but I really don't remember. He erased all of my memories.
Isn't that nice?
I'm sorry, but it's true.
She has been invaluable in our group, and I'm sure she'll be useful to us in retrieving that shard.
Fine. Ultimately, it isn't even up to me. Glaucon has requested a private audience. Go then. You need not an escort. I just made sure that you were here.
We wouldn't dream of shirking our responsibilities.
I would hope not. Go then. Have your audience with the king.
Vivian, you feel someone trying to see your location. Are you going to accept it, or are you going to
let it happen.
All right, so you let it happen.
Okay, don't like that one bit. What was his name again?
As you walk further into the inner district of Morath, you draw nearer to the dome. The greenery starts to shrivel away. No buildings within this large inner area seem to draw anywhere near it. The temperature rising exponentially as you draw closer. 80, 90, 100 degrees. Steadily rising even still. The ground turns into a gravel made of a chalky, white, and porous stone. Crunching underneath your feet, and as you look up, you see directly through the top of the volcano.
Oh.
Still sitting thousands of feet above your head as you approach the dome. Eventually, you come to the entrance, a massive crack within the mile-high structure. A fissure within the cooled lava bubble, which you can now see is at least 30 feet thick. Jeez. The interior pitch, illuminated, an orangish hue, the heat almost unbearable at this point, sweat dripping from your brow. As you enter, the ground turns into a glassy material. Rippled and imperfect, an interesting texture of small waves emanating out towards the rim. The glass so thick it appears to be refracting the light, causing prisms within its surface. As you traverse further within the massive dome, you realize the ground beneath the glass, the stone and soil beneath, is gradually slipping into a pit, the orangish hue growing increasingly brighter.
To a volcano, guys.
That's dope.
You see, not too far in the distance, a large throne. Ivory and gigantic, even from this distance, and a figure sitting within its arms, seemingly awaiting your arrival.
Like a person human?
A humanoid.
Cool.
At this point, the ground has gone out from underneath your feet. Only the thick, glassy substance remains, and below that, hundreds of feet down, you see movement of blobs of fire and lava. Those who look even closer are not inanimate. They appear to be clawing at the surface. Living wreaths of flame and molten rock emanating a soft glow. 4 massive pillars of stone jut up into the darkness above, all-encompassing. What you can see now is a massive throne of huge bones, sigils and draconic etched into the calcified surface. The skulls of humongous reptilian creatures rest on either side of the bones, and other small humanoid creatures, charred, pinned with weapons, gnawed in half and chained to these pillars, also scatter the large area surrounding the throne. The imposing figure that sat in the throne stands, looming 8 feet above you as he steps down the bone steps of his throne. Heavily armored in a deep cerulean blue plate embedded within the fine fabrics adorning the metal. Though this fabric seems to be gilded in gold, his large pauldrons, each a large grasping golden claw, rest atop his broad shoulders, the center of each engraved in the sigil of Tristfal. A large flowing cloak made of what looks to be owlbear pelts drag the floor behind him, strapped to the large pauldrons. Gold leaves that speckle the armor seem to be magically enchanted and appear to be falling slowly. Looking closer, you see his eyes spark with lightning, slowly arcing up his eyelashes, dispersing at their edges in small but audible cracks. Blue scales creep from his eyes to his lower brow, and long, thick gray and light blue hair swept back and hangs behind his shoulders, his face stern, broad, and a single scar splitting his upper lip.
I am Glaucon.
Surely.
Why have you come?
We have been tasked with something of great import to all who pledged goodness in this world. A shard of Chromis has gone to
Bow before your king.
I'll do that.
I'll do that.
I copy them.
At the waist.
At the waist? I'm down on my knees. Man.
I copy Cannon.
Unless I knew that there was some sort of like ethic or code otherwise.
You have no idea.
Okay. I will bow at the waist. Head low, but I'm not getting on my knees.
Speak then.
We met with the Archbishop. Because I'm...
Fuck!
I have not smelled that in 30 years. Why do you wear a mask, girl? Beneath that pitiful disguise. Drow. Yes.
Or I stand up and I start inching away, but not like running, but just backing up.
Can I grab her?
Here. Let go of the girl.
Okay.
Walk forward.
I walk forward. I'm not wearing the mask, by the way. I was just wearing the disguise self.
Not even under the disguise? Are you still wearing the bandages?
No, I have disguise self.
Mm-hmm.
And no, I'm not wearing the mask, and I have the bandages only up to my neck.
Oh, okay.
But I have disguise. My face is disguised as the human woman.
Yeah.
Drop your disguise.
I drop my disguise.
So far from your home. Little dark elf.
I wasn't raised with the rest of them.
That makes a lot of sense as to why you'd still be alive. I thought all of you had died. I was not sorrowful for it. In fact, I was partly responsible for your race being driven underground. Why are you traveling with this drow? What use, and where did you find her?
I'd say we found each other. I didn't know when I met her, but as there are no other drow around, I didn't wish to besmirch this earth. From her appearance.
Honorable man. A wizard, yes. A drow. Wizard. Necromancer from Hinderloss. Interesting. You managed to escape and come all the way to the capital.
I didn't hurt anybody and I'm lost.
I heard differently. I heard you killed 16 guards.
I know who did that.
Oh,
what?
Really?
This is something you should probably know
I
about.
care not about your testimony, girl.
No, there was...
Stop!
Balance.
Stop! Speak when spoken to! Pitiful creature! I am a dragon and a king! I do not have personal hatred toward the drow anymore. Though you are still an enemy of the state, yes? The only reason you live is because one of my archmages says that you can be of assistance. And you, Tabaxi.
Yes, Your Highness.
I was informed that you lean more towards greed. What do I have to gain from someone so interested in their own gain?
Well, Your Honor, I will, I mean, I know that if I don't do what you say, I'll probably die.
You just call me your honor. I am your king.
The king? My king? Yeah.
Pestilent. You. Human. I was informed you are the compass of this party, yes?
I do my best.
Well. Why should I take any of their words? A sniveling drow who worships a goddess of pain and torment, and a cat who cares nothing of others and only for their own gain. What do your words mean? Servant of spider and servant of their own greed.
What brought us here
Was failure.
is failure, our acceptance of our own failure, and a will and a passion to do good by it. And though these two may be questionable in their own right, as I am in some accounts, we are here before you with a will to do better than we've done. As a creature as old as and magnificent as you are, I would pray that you can see that we can strive for goodness and betterment of ourselves.
Make a persuasion check.
Nice. Roll high, please.
Siren! 16.
That's not bad. Oh, you're persuasive. That's
That is fine. There was a time in which I thought humans were at the same level.
Allow me to prove different.
Fine. I will allow this. But rest assured, I make no promises. I will not have you dealt with after the deed is done, unless you prove to me that he is correct. I have no need for a drow in my kingdom or Tabaxi. Your necromancer. Who taught you this magic?
My master.
His name, girl.
He erased my memories. Of everything.
How convenient.
That's the truth.
You best remember quickly. He is not under the same protection. And you.
Yes, my king?
Nothing. Leave me.
We do have.
Did I say to speak more?
I stand up and go.
Very well.
Quickly! Leave. Now!
Yeah, I'll leave.
Okay, I leave. Guess you don't know about balance, are you, fucker? Sorry, I'm mad.
Wait!
Oh, shit.
Oh, Siren. Come to me.
Okay.
Get your own sigil, boy.
I'll walk back to him.
You are traveling to the Central Realms. Correct. Or at least in that direction.
Yes.
You will pass by the Sea of Dragons. Many of my cousins reside there. Do not stray from the road.
Noted. Thank you.
Now go.
Okay.
Oh my god, we can't go. It's supposed to help Boulder.
Alright, so you guys, after you exit, a darker skinned man in robes is waiting for you. His eyes amber, shorter hair.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Oh, look!
Is it the same guy? Oh,
Hello
I don't
there.
know.
You don't know.
Ah, it is you. We spoke. Please. Come, I must speak with you in private. You, please, leave.
It's okay, he knows.
Okay.
Both of you, please, go.
Absolutely.
You can contact me.
Sounds good.
And I'll leave.
Great. Yeah.
You two, can you please?
I'm alive! I survived!
And then you die right now.
And now I'm gonna die right now! Don't guffaw. Go hide in the bathroom, fools.
Yeah, hide in the bathroom.
We're in the bathroom.
You're in the bathroom? We meet at last. You are now the second drow that I have had to have this conversation with. Your friend, Strakovar. Ah, Dagomars, sorry. He met an unfortunate fate, yes. However, luckily, he found you, one of the only two drow to roam above ground. You are mine. Oh, my name is Baldric Forsovius, and I am Grand Keeper of the Arcane. I'm sure you met Glaucon. Yes. Well, I have spoken to him. Some plans I may have for you in the future still being worked out, yes? But then tell them. You served Glaucon. And you served me. Okay? And you see his robes again, the deep cerulean blue, the scarf waving as if within water, runes speckling the hem. Know that you are alive because of me. I'm sure you met the Grand Crusader. He rose through the ranks rather quickly. That is not because of his charisma. Just keep that in mind.
Can you protect me from him?
No. I care not if you die. Well, that is not necessarily true. Because I seek to gain much from you. You pose an interesting moral quandary for me. I hate you. Your race is pathetic, dirty, swine, worshipping a terrible, evil god. But your purpose up here is much different. Glorbex will not kill you. Unless I tell him to. Or if you try to kill him, I guess. Actually, I don't even control Glorbex, it would be the Archbishop. And even her power over him is questionable. Just don't cross him in a way that is serious. I will be contacting you once the logistics are made. Alright, you guys! Alright, Vivian. Goodbye. He walks away. You two see this happen. He walks up towards the 7 towers.
If you're friends with the Archmage, there's a lot of things that can help us
I'm
with.
not friends with him.
You seem pretty friendly with him.
No.
Alright.
Well,
What time is it, roughly?
It's like 10 a.m. I think.
No, it's so early.
What would be considered like midday?
Like noon.
Okay.
1.
Well, I know noon is like midday. I just didn't know if like 10 is like, yeah, we're approaching midday.
No, that's morning.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'd be like noon, 1, 2. That's midday.
okay. Well, I would appreciate it if we moved off the premises of...
Yeah, agreed. I'm gonna just I'm gonna take a walk. If you want to meet back in the Mary Delat's or something, I'm just gonna walk down the street. I don't want to take the gondola.
Can I grab Cannon by the shoulder and kind of like pull him in close?
Go.
Listen, I have
You just keep
connected myself to your actions as you to mine, and I would appreciate if you respect that in your day-to-day goings.
Absolutely. Yep. Will do.
I know I'm not as scary as Globax, but I think we both have a interest in keeping this relationship clear and clean and good.
Agreed. Agreed.
I appreciate you coming here with me. I really do.
Of course. And I'm glad everything went well. You were right. And then I'm just going to start walking.
I'll let him go. Yeah.
All right. So as you guys continue forward, you see Lorbax again with Hector.
Okay, I wanted to say I cast Disguise Self right after I talked to the Archbishop.
Okay. He's just sitting
Just
with
for
Hector.
whatever that's worth.
They seem to be very uncomfortable. Mr. Grinch is sort of looking at him.
How did it go?
Let's walk and talk, Hector.
Oh. Okay, are you okay? Oh, good.
Lorbax.
I make no contact.
Go.
And he, on your head, palms your head.
I would appreciate
Like,
it.
picks her up?
Yeah.
What the shit?
Can you please put her down? For goodness sake, have some decency.
Talk to you. A worshipper of Loth in our midst. How I would love.
You feel the grip tighten, almost causing a headache. As he tosses you to the side. You see as Vivian across you take.
I love being a drow.
Take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you scatter across the ground.
And you are aware of this.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
That she worships Loaf? No.
That she was drow.
I was.
So you are all enemies of justice.
No. I'm not.
It matters not what you think. I am ultimately the judge of that. It matters not how much evil. I do not care if it is small, moderate, or large. Evil is evil. And it must be pulled from its roots, regardless of size, like a weed. You are a weed. And you are fertilizer. Luckily, both the Seven, Glaucon, and the Archbishop have all stated that I cannot kill you. Yet.
He puts his hand out, closes his eyes, and you hear a slight hum, almost like a vibration. The ground underneath you begins to shake just a tad as a amber fissure into the sky just above, as it opens up. A massive hammer flies out. Turns around and walks away.
I'm gonna run up to Vivian and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Hector. You can see him. He has his hand on his little twig.
I love him.
What was... Who was that man?
The big one?
Why did he do that?
Weapon.
The big one?
Yes, why was he
That's
doing
so
that?
much.
He's a worshipper of Bahamut.
I've met many worshippers of Bahamut.
Let's just say
None like that.
Seems to be animated by Bahamut's magic. Bahamut's will itself.
Oh.
I think it's powerful.
Are you okay?
No.
Well, she's alive, so that's a plus right now.
No.
Is there anything I can do?
We can keep moving. Let's go.
Friend. Let us go.
He drags his little cart behind him.
Mr. Quinches, I wish you liked me.
Have you decided on if I need residuum or not to do stuff? Because there's something I'd like to make for
magic items?
Yeah.
I would say you would at least need some.
Some residuum?
Yeah.
Okay.
It obviously depends on how big of an enchantment.
Insta-kill.
No, I want to enchant a spell that she already has. So it would just be like I wouldn't need a scroll for that, right? She would just have to
Vivian would need to
be
know
there.
how to enchant the weapon.
Oh.
Then. So you would need a scroll. And she is not trained in enchanting weapons.
Okay.
Cool. I don't need any help. Don't need a mask. Don't need whatever that was.
Are we? I'm not gonna go down the. I'm not going with the gondola. I don't know how y'all are doing, but I'm gonna be walking down the road.
All right. We'll meet back at the Inn of Merry Delights.
All right, that sounds good. And Vivian, I'm glad you're okay. And if you're ever wanted to talk about what that Archmage might have said, you know, you can do that. Or not, I don't know. It just seemed like you knew him. You say you're not friends, but it was kind of weird. You know, explanation could be nice, but not necessary. I'm going to go now. Start walking.
We should probably talk about this, what they were accusing you of happening in Honduras. 16 guards.
I didn't kill any guards.
They just pull that number out of their asses.
16 guards died, but I didn't kill 16 guards.
Was it your friend then?
No. It was not something I want to talk about outside.
We talked about trust earlier.
I will tell you.
Walking into that room and having him say something like that,
I
me knowing.
Didn't kill. I'm sorry. I thought I had mentioned it. I didn't kill 16 guards. They thought I killed 16 guards because they saw I was drow. They didn't even know I was a necromancer. I just had bones on me.
Quieter.
I
Roll
didn't.
insight check that.
I didn't kill anyone.
An insight? Okay.
Yeah, just.
Just because.
Do I have to roll?
No?
Nice roll, by the way.
5!
You believe her.
Solid rolls.
Okay, well,
On the state, no one rolled over a 10.
let's just make sure that I have all the information I need. Because I can't do what I am best at if I don't have information.
I'll explain everything to you. Just not out here.
Yes, of course. Just don't want any more surprises. I loathe surprises. Did August Rose tell me to come back the next day or like a week later?
He said like 2 or 3 days.
2 or 3 days, okay. Well, we still have more business in town. We can see to that while Ken runs his personal errands.
So if you have something you can do, you can, but I don't want to be out right now.
Sure. I thought the whole thing with Boulder was a joint effort of ours, but I guess I can go it alone.
No, we can go. We can go ask about Boulder.
I will appreciate your help.
Okay, so you two are going to find the archaeological guild.
Yes.
And then you are going down to the open market of the flame.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the plan.
Okay.
That's the plan.
You're gonna get so got.
Okay.
I got.
Here's this giant pile of jewelry. I'm a cat and I'm totally not a rich person, but it's not suspicious that I have this.
So you would have known this. The dome is called the Carapace of Gods, Palace of the Dragon King.
Nice.
That is what it is called.
The dome, like what the thing we just read?
Yes.
Thunderdome.
Okay.
That's
The
the
dragon.
Palace of the Dragon
Cool,
King.
cool, cool.
Okay. So, Cannon, you split off. Before you guys exit the inner district of Morath, with your passive perception, Osiren, you see that same rectangular-ish building, and above it,
Is your
you see Archaeological Guild of Tristfal.
actually passive perception?
Mm-hmm.
My passive perception is way higher.
What's your passive perception?
16.
Oh.
Sorry.
I know.
Sorry.
You see above
Said
the
that to you,
door,
and I was like,
Archaeological Guild of Tristfal. You walk past it. In
Oh,
the
it
inner
is?
district,
The
yes.
Archaeological Guild. Okay.
sweet.
So we gotta go in there.
Okay, so you walk to the right. Walk
Oh,
in and-
first I want to ask about... Hector.
He's following you guys.
If he
Hector!
has any... do you have any knowledge of the Archaeological Guild here?
Well, do I have any knowledge of that? Wait, is this where you guys are going?
Yes.
Oh, then I'm going to probably not do that and go back instead to the inn. It just I find them boring.
I would think it would be a position of... Well, can I insight that first?
Thank you. I believe him wholeheartedly. God damn.
7.
23.
Shit.
Shut the fuck up. How
Nice.
much deception does he have? That's why I couldn't tell if he was a necromancer.
I understand, but I would feel like it would be something that you're interested in, since you like digging.
Yes, I am somewhat of a, well, they say they're archaeologists, yes, but I actually dig and they sit here and I don't know, fuck off, who knows, but I'm not going, I find they're boring, so, alright, have fun with that, alright.
And you're going back to the inn.
Yes,
And we'll meet you there.
sure, do you not trust me?
I have no reason not to.
Yes,
I trust you.
good.
If you have her word, then
Hey, keep her safe, yes?
I'll do my best.
Okay.
You see him bumping along on the pavement.
May I inquire with his interest in you? He seems to be very fond.
He knew Dagmara's.
Interesting.
He knew Dagmara's was drow.
Incredibly interesting. And nothing?
And he knows I'm drow. He doesn't know I'm a necromancer though. I think something happened with him.
He's gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not like, he doesn't know I'm a necromancer right in front of him.
That's what is best.
That is not something that an average person would take lightly.
I wouldn't have told him if he hadn't said that he had known drow and he had traveled with them. There's another one that he knew he hasn't told me yet. I want to know. He's also a wizard. He was able to see through my disguise, so he must be fairly powerful. I don't
Very interesting.
know
He
why.
seems to know more than he lets on, or more than his appearance is like to let on.
His cat gives off a necromantic aura, which is why I went and talked to him. I
I
thought
guess I just seem to attract these people.
maybe he was a necromancer, and so I wanted.
To what?
I just wanted to talk to someone else like me.
Someone other than the man we left dead.
Someone other than the man who was trying to kill us. I still have those little things.
I was about to make an intelligence check to see if I remember that. So we'll talk about that tonight.
I should have showed that to the Archmage, but I didn't really feel like saying anything to him, so...
What little thing?
The little things in the jar?
Oh, yeah.
I still have the jar of moonshine?
Yes.
The
They're
fun
moving
jar.
again. They're all linking themselves together. Sorry to interrupt your trip.
That's disgusting.
I'm so sorry.
Yes, it's sealed, right?
Shut the fuck up, Kate.
We'll look at that tonight. Okay? Let's focus on Boulder now.
Oh, you're actually disgusted.
I don't really know. Yes, he doesn't like leeches.
That's cool. Oh my god.
Hector.
He's gone.
He's gone, yes. Yeah. We were talking about Hector.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why he's being nice to me, but it's nice.
I know he's your friend, right? I would like for you to keep an eye on him. He seems to be more than he seems, for lack of a better phrase. And I'm very interested in that. It could prove detrimental to my well-being.
I kind of think he might be a lot stronger than, me, so I think we might
have to make him an ally.
Yeah.
Allies are good. Especially with the daunting task we have ahead of us. But for now, let's about our friend. And I will lead the way back into the archaeological pillar.
I will also go to the archaeological pillar.
So you make your way towards the rectangular-ish building. The windows carved within its gray stone brick walls, the panels gilded with gold, and a milky amber wooden door with a shiny little golden knob fastened to its body. The windows you see are draped in a soft green, and the building is surrounded by lush trees. Above the door reads, Archaeological Guild of Tristfal and Explorers of the King. As you enter, you're greeted by a human behind the desk that sits in front of two hallways on either side. The walls are paneled, fine wood, and pictures of various people, mostly human, hang on the walls. Average-looking, middle-aged man sits behind the desk, looking directly at you. Hi there.
Hello. I am here looking for some archaeologists or adventurers who may have met their demise and left behind a small lad.
Some missing archaeologists?
Missing, yes.
Which of the four?
Oh, they told us.
Dwarves? Yeah, alright. Here, follow me. So you're escorted to the right. The halls are lined with various rooms, mainly sleeping areas, bedrooms, seen through the cracks on the way. You see pictures of people on the wall. First you see is a human man, thinned out mustache, soft chin, and slick back hair, pale skin. Below it says Bill Huxton. Another is a woman, broad features, homely, piercing blue eyes and tan skin underneath the picture, Greta McDonough. Another is what looks to be an elven man, burnished red hair, piercing green eyes, extremely pointed face, and immensely large cheekbones with darker skin. Below that, Thalassimir.
Thalassimir?
Mm-hmm. Eventually, you are led to a small room, the door halfway open. Thomas, the man that you met, didn't introduce himself, gently pushes open the door. You see two men talking at a large wooden desk in front of a large window overlooking a garden outside. A large wood fireplace and various posh knickknacks are strewn about the room. One of the men is tall, slender human, boring face, with thick mutton chops covering the sides of his jaw. The other is half-elven, conventionally attractive, strong jaw, pointed chin, and a long waft of blonde hair pushed back. Both are wearing pinstripe vests with dark green rimmed colors over a sharp white button-up green shirt. Button-up shirt with green, finely tailored black and green silk pants. Shined leather shoes adorn their feet.
Well, we will leave Bordred. I must speak to these people first.
The half-elf. As you wish. Good day.
Leave us, Thomas.
Fine. So he walks out as well and closes the door.
My name is Haas Garben. Why are you here?
Us, Durbin?
Garben.
Gerben.
Why are you here?
We are here tracing whatever happened to this young man's family. We promised him answers.
Which young man?
Boulder?
Boulder.
Do you recognize anything from that?
That wasn't
No.
his name.
I assumed as much. I just wanted to try. He wouldn't give me his name. He was too shy. I will do you one better. I will cast Disguise Self
Okay.
to look as Boulder.
Dwarf, yes?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Yes, we had two of the 4 missing archaeologists were dwarven. I knew they had a child.
Oh, okay.
What were their names again as we
I just
passed
said
by?
they were Dwarven.
That's what I said to get us in here. You goof.
But it was the Dwarven Archaeologist Guild.
What were the 2 names of the missing posters for the dwarves that we passed by?
There weren't any missing.
Oh, it was a portrait of Bill Huxton and Greta.
Yeah.
I was like, tinfoil hat, those are the names in the Cerebromicon. Cool.
Those are pictures, yes. Portraits of those.
What is the Cerebromicon
It
again?
was a book I picked up in like Anvil or Gran.
Oh, so I don't know anything about that.
No.
Okay, cool.
Yes, then they were good archaeologists. Some of the only dwarves. Actually, now that I think about it, the only dwarves. The man's name was Turladum and Hendridge Dwemdar.
What was the first one? Turladum?
Turladum.
Turladum. Henry.
And Hendridge Dwemdar. Dwemdar.
Of course.
Yes, that is their names.
Do you have any,
What interest do you have in them?
like I said, it was for a friend we met. He seemed so distraught, and we decided to help him out.
Their child.
The child, yes.
How is the boy doing?
Not well.
He won't speak. He has a friend in Bell.
He's being taken care of, though, which is good.
Yes, you fell then. Where did you come from before that?
I've been all around, sir. I hail from the Central Realms, though.
I see, yes.
I'm over by Shenton.
So, you came from the east?
Commodore Bliss, do you know him?
Yes. Good lad.
I
Yes.
traveled with him for a short
Oh, yes. Who sent word that he is in pools investigating drow artifacts? We sent some other lads over. Did you go through Dunborough? On the cross? Any word of the missing archaeologists there?
He,
Mark and Olia.
there have been a lot of missing peoples in that area for a while.
Yes.
Mark and Ulia.
They've been missing for about a month and a half now. Oh, no, 2.5.
Yeah.
3 months at this point.
Do you have any people on it?
We don't have control over this. It is, up to the city gods to sort of manage that.
I see. And I don't think the city guards have as much power as they should there.
Politics. It is what it is.
Unfortunate.
Sad. They were good archaeologists. Long-standing. Hopefully they return. But you're here for the dwarves.
Yes.
I would appreciate assistance in that matter as well.
How long have they been missing?
Like I said, 2 months or so. About a month less. And then Mark and Olia.
Were they all traveling together?
No. Mark and Olia were living in the cross. Sending goods from various mines.
Where were Turlo and Henrich going in the southern range of Astrid?
Yes. And he hands you a small little map of the path that they were taking. It seems to lead northeast of the Sea of Dragons.
Northeast?
Northeast of the Sea of Dragons.
Close to the Sea of Dragons?
They were, what?
Is it close to the Sea of Dragons?
Yes.
Ooh.
They were looking for what we thought might have been an actual intact scale of Varantuk. Would have been a good find. We didn't believe it, but they wanted to see. So they left. Trying to find what they could. If you're interested.
Tuk is a god?
He's a dragon.
If you're interested
Scale. Okay.
in finding them, I've already talked to various people, treasurers and such. To each of the people responsible for finding them, 150 gold pieces in whatever you find in the range. But there's one stipulation.
Yes.
Must bring their bodies back if they are dead. Or back alive if they are alive.
Of course. Of course.
Yes.
Well, thank you for this opportunity, I suppose. We'll get them back as best we can.
Excellent. Just, before you go.
Yes.
If you're traveling into the southern range, you'll need to leave the King's Road. And as you may have heard, the wyverns don't properly like people leaving the road. We
That makes more sense now.
here. And he hands you a small whistle. They don't like that whistle.
And how much do they not like this whistle?
It depends on how hungry they are, but blow it. Yes?
Okay.
And it may keep you safe. We have worried that maybe Turladroom and Hendridge didn't use it very well, and yes, well, that would be a shame. However, those wyverns are not aggressive necessarily, they are just hungry. And if they know you are members of Glaucon's people, and that is what the whistle does, they might not. Hopefully not. Attack you.
Here's to hoping. Thank you for this.
No use, sir. You're dying.
And to think it was almost forgotten. I'll have to talk to you when I get back. I have a few more questions for you, not pertaining to this specific track north, but I assume when I come back with those two alive and well,
Yeah.
we can have further conversations. It's been a pleasure.
Pleasure.
Thank you. Oh boy.
All right, Cannon.
Yeah.
At this point, around this point, you would have made your way to the open market of the Flame.
Great. Around midday?
Around midday.
Be good. Alright, gonna go to Grimes. Grimy Grimes.
All right, you find your way to him.
Sounds like a good dive bar.
Grimy.
Well, hello there.
Hi there.
I'm like the cat that wants to sell me things.
Yeah, that's me.
You got the goods, Jay?
I do. Do you have the gold? Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, of course you do. Alright. Can I see it? Yeah? Well, here, I'm gonna...
And he reaches down and grabs a sturdy wooden chest.
Alright. Can you open that so I can see if that's actually... Just open it. I don't need to touch it.
He opens it.
Does it look like...
Looks like a fair amount of gold.
Great. Alright. Alright. I take off my pack. Because I'm gonna... I'm a horrible person.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what do you think I'm gonna try to do right now?
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Well, I could take the gold. Yeah, you know what? I'll just hand it all over. There's nothing worth... Yeah, I hand over all the jewelry.
What?
Yeah. I hand over all the jewelry?
Cool.
All of it?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
I thought you said you cast hold person, which is why I was like...
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah. Take the check.
Alright.
Nah. Good deals, yes.
Yeah.
Nah.
Alright. Now, here's another thing. Those dice. You still got them?
Yeah.
Yeah?
250 gold.
Actually, the way I'm thinking about it is I just gave you all that jewelry.
Yeah.
That was quite a bit of jewelry.
It was,
I
yeah.
have no idea if you actually gave me 500 gold. Right?
You're gonna have to take my word for it.
Right. Okay. Well, if you gave me any less than 500 gold, then that would be cheating me out of that, right? Because we'd agreed on 500?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, how about those dice for 150, and then we'll never know how much gold was in here, right?
Make a persuasion check.
You motherfucker.
That was cocked. Persuasion? 9.
I think we'll keep it at 275 gold.
Alright, fine. We'll start going through the gold.
Okay.
Can I see the dice?
Pulls out the dice.
Roll them. Make sure that they are still the ones.
What do you want me to roll?
I want you to roll a 5 and a 2.
5, 2.
Alright. Count out.
275. Put it on the table.
Put it on the table.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have fun with that, man.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Sorry for making you so suspicious.
No, sir. And then the next place I'm going to go. Well, how much gold was actually there?
Are you counting it?
Okay. No, I just didn't know because I could add it.
You have 225 gold now.
Okay, cool.
You got 225 gold.
Cool. And then I'm going to go to the general store.
Okay. What are you buying?
A game mat, and another set of dice.
Oh my god, he's actually.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
So you're gonna buy
Or
the
dice
dice,
mat, one of the dice.
the dice chest.
The
It's
dice.
a dice like suitcase almost.
Is it super heavy?
It's not super heavy.
Okay. I just
Backgammon?
Yeah, a little bit.
Backgammon set?
Yeah, a little bit like that.
okay. Yeah, one of those, and then another set of dice. Sorry.
Just
Gotta do my ultimate Ocean's 11 thing.
God, this is gonna be
God,
so
he's fucking Matt Damon. He's fucking Matt Damon. You know it.
Furry Matt Damon.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I don't even have to do a portrait of Cannon. He's gonna die because the Varstoks are gonna kill him.
We're not in Varstov country right now.
This is
Everywhere is Varstov country. Are you,
Not-
silly?
Not Tristfal. At least the bar that I'm going to be going to.
Okay, it costs you about 5 silver pieces.
Okay. It's too expensive.
Yeah, just barter again. Trade some jewelry.
Alright. Cool. Sounds good. Thank you. And then I will go back to the inn, because that's where I said I was meeting everyone.
Inn of Merry Delights?
Inn of Merry Delights.
Sounds good. As you arrive, Hector also is in the general area already. You see the cat, Mr. Grinch, is sitting atop his little cart surrounded by the boisterous activity of all of those around him, being served multiple glasses of ale. He turns, sees you walking down the stairs.
Cat person. What's your name?
Cannon?
Cannon.
Yeah.
Wow.
What?
Why? Why is your name Cannon?
You want to know the actual story?
No.
Alright. Then it don't matter.
Is it because you have one of those things, the gun?
Yeah, because I have a gun. No,
Wow, that's
sort of.
super lame.
Yeah. Sort of. That's why.
You're literally named after your weapon. What's
No.
my name? Wand. Wow.
No, it was what they called me on the ship.
A sailor cat. Aren't you afraid of water?
No, that's just a stereotype.
Oh. Is it true?
Not for me. Ask your cat. You actually have one.
Mr. Grinches,
And he picks him up.
are you afraid of water? Meow. He actually is. Look at that. Looks like some stereotypes are true. Hey, cat, I hear you get wild.
You get wild? Yeah, I can get wild, yeah.
Buy me some drinks.
I don't have the gold for that.
I hate his other
Makes another character that lies for no reason.
Deception 5.
Okay, you rolled a 12.
Okay. I don't have the gold for that.
Is that so?
Yeah. Very so.
Can you buy me a glass of wine? I crave wine.
Alright, I'll get you a glass of wine.
Oh, can I have one of the regalious wines,
I don't have that. I don't have the money for that kind of wine.
deception.
7.
21.
He does. Put it on my tab.
As the bartender goes and puts the spigot up and runs the clear and almost bubbly glass of wine. The bartender looks over at you.
How much is that?
5 gold.
Great. Great, yeah. Here you go.
Well, that was so kind of you, Cannon.
Yeah.
We'll be great friends, you and I. Hey.
I don't want to drink now.
No, that's fine. I'm not talking about that. Let's go up to my room, shall we?
Can I have a sip of your drink?
Yes, actually, you can. As we go to my room.
Great, we can go to your room.
Hey, carry my my cart for me. Not carry it, but help me.
Yeah.
Push it while I go up the stairs.
Yes, sir. Yes, I can do
Yes, okay, good.
Great.
As you help him push up the cart up the stairs and into room 26.
Hey, lock that door.
Alright, I lock the door.
Okay.
Please, no, not again. No, not again. What? Yeah?
Your fucking face.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh my god.
Yeah, right? Okay, yeah, it's tough. Yeah.
No, your fucking face.
Okay, go for it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, alright, ready.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Cannon. How do you like Vivian?
How do I like Vivian like? How?
Are you nice to her?
Yeah, I'm nice to Vivian.
Make a persuasion check.
This man's gonna kill me if I don't roll.
Yeah, he is.
Deception? Persuasion? 12.
12.
I did math in my mind.
Well, she is a sweet girl. Do not, hey, you just don't be mean.
One of the cat, Mr. Benches.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I won't be mean, yeah.
Swear.
I swear
On what God?
on Bahamut.
You worship Bahamut, cat.
No, but I can swear on.
What? That means nothing, then. You cannot abet the fealty of Bahamut. Who do you actually worship?
A northern god. Doesn't matter to you, right?
Depends on the god. Is it Ivar?
No.
God, he knows so much.
Was it Baldy?
No, it's Ur.
Or
Yeah.
God of Glory?
Yeah, that's
You?
my god. Yeah.
God of Glory?
Yeah.
I highly doubt he looks down on you, graciously. Cat. Brady, cat. Cat.
Alright, can I get my sip of that wine? Please?
No, I was not further convinced that you were actually nice to the sweet Vivian. You get no wine.
As he sips the wine, you see him go.
Alright, I'm gonna head on out then.
To do what?
I want to go play some games.
How old are you?
I'm
Play with some yarn.
I'm just gonna unlock the door and I'm gonna start.
Okay, he's fucking laughing in the background as you walk.
So much.
Alright, what are you two doing?
Loving Hector.
Loving Hector from afar, you just have like this feeling. You're just like
It's just me radiating.
just doing something. Hector in the heart.
Just radiating little hearts. I'm not actually. I'm very sad.
Why are you sad?
Okay. So you two leave the archaeological guild. What would you like to do?
Is there any more business you'd like to attend to? Oh, are there any, like... I would like to scout out the... Seven?
The Tower of the Seven?
Tower of the Seven, yeah. To see if... Because that's where they keep, like, the juicy arcane books, right?
The juicy
Yeah.
books, yes.
I want to see if there's, like, this guard posted out front. Like, can I just walk in? Like, what's the... What's the protocol here?
So
I will hang back if I see him walking up to that area.
Even the miles away that you are in the inner district, remember the inner district spans about 4 miles. Okay. You can see the peaks of these large stone Gothic towers in the distance. So you begin walking towards there. Vivian, noticing this, heads to where she's going to go or heading back.
I just hang back where we are, like near the archaeological field.
So as you gather closer, you see these thick, large towers, each of them with a circumference of about, I would like to say, 800 feet or so. Towering above, huge spires, skyscrapers in their own right, surrounding and interlocked by a wall that towers about 20-25 feet in the air. In the center of this compound, you can see through an open gate the wooden and iron black and dark orange gate open, and 2 guards sitting there, although they look different than your average guard, wearing platinum armors and the typical cerulean blue and the sigil of Tristfal on their chest, though they are half robed and half plate, wielding glaives. All of them
so tight.
like a crescent moon that curves like this to a point at the end, a dragon curling around its blade.
Tight.
You see in a massive building, gargantuan even, Gothic in architecture, spires in and of itself, in the building itself, dark shingles platted on the roof, surrounded by these 7 towers.
I will approach the gate.
Okay. The guards just look at you.
I will continue to walk.
What are you doing?
He whispers at me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper back. I am a seeker of truth new here.
You are not permitted here.
Okay. I mean, and how would one gain access to these vast spans of knowledge?
Just looks back out.
Can I see their faces?
Nope. This part of their face is hooded. You only see, like, makeup of black coating their eyes, sort of like around their eyes.
They give shadows.
Okay. I'll turn around and leave.
Okay. Okay. After a bit, you come back to Vivian.
They must have something very valuable there. Keep it under lock and key. I noticed you didn't come with me. Are you not interested in the types of knowledge that they hold there?
That's where the Archmage is, right?
I'm sure he's probably around there somewhere.
I don't really want to go anywhere he might be right now. I don't want someone to get me in trouble because of what I am and me trying to go and access arcane knowledge, no matter how frustrating it is that it's all locked up in some city. I don't want people to get upset with me.
I guess that's understandable. I can see that your, for lack of a better word, your fear is keeping you from some amazing things. It's easier for me to be told no, I understand, but imagine being kept from, as a wizard, being kept from so much arcane knowledge just because you're afraid of how you'll be received.
They wouldn't let me in there.
They didn't let me in there.
They definitely wouldn't let a necromancer in there.
I guess I see an opportunity.
I just didn't know that magic was regulated.
Yes, it's
up here.
bureaucracy when you get to large governments like this, which is good. You wouldn't want it to fall into the wrong hands.
Do you know how difficult it would be to get licensed?
For you?
No. Well, I mean, say I practice a different kind of magic, and then get licensed in that kind of magic. You know, like how long would that take? Do you know?
I'm sure that it usually takes years, but seeing as you already know the basics, I don't think it'd be too hard.
I just don't want people getting upset about the fact that I know magic, and then questioning me because it's unauthorized, and then it's easier if they have like a piece of paper that says, yeah, I'm an evocation wizard and nothing else.
Well, listen, we have this glorious opportunity to prove ourselves to the king, the archbishop, and that terrible behemoth of a man. We can get some favor and hopefully make our way into the libraries, learn some things, learn some spells, learn some magic. It's not as excuse the word, unseemly as the necromantic magic. It does make my skin crawl a little bit, I have to admit.
Yeah. I don't understand why, though.
I could give you facts about why, I suppose. I don't know if I could make my understanding understood. It's more of a gut reaction to such undeath, sickness, and worms. Just the whole thing is kind of unsavory. Doesn't really sit right with me.
It's just that everyone seems to care so much about what happens to their body after their soul leaves it. And it's, it's like if it's not being used.
Oh.
And if it's someone who hurt me and it's not being used, then I don't understand why everyone gets so upset when I use it to protect myself. It's not like I'm walking around in cities with one.
That would be a problem.
I
know.
But
I know for a fact, with my readings when I was little, it's not just the body that you're controlling.
No, I know. I pull the soul back, but just for a little bit. I'm sorry.
We're walking, by the way.
I figured.
I'm not shouting these things.
I figured. By the way, it's been a couple hours because you walked a couple miles to get there. So at this point, it's about 4 p.m.
Oh, okay.
That's cool. I didn't have anything else to do.
So you,
big gamer guy,
Cannon, where have you been going?
I first go to the bar, tavern.
Which tavern?
At the Mare de Lights.
Okay, so you're going back into
house. And then
the Mare de Lights.
And then I would just speak there, and I'd go up to the bartender, and I'd where's the bar that would be nice for das games?
You're asking one of the bartenders?
Yeah, someone. Or just someone.
All right. So the slender half-orc comes up. All right. You're looking to play ball games.
Yeah, dice, like betting games.
Betting. Okay.
Yeah.
You're looking to earn lots of money, or are you just looking to earn some money?
It could start some, but it might work its way up to some gold, some actual money. So maybe more than just not. Yeah.
Then I would go. Just a second.
That's right.
Go to Faraday Hall
Faraday hole?
Yeah.
Yeah? And, where's that?
It's the northern part of the fire district. Northern part of the fire district, yeah.
Oh, great. So
Along the stone walkway.
Alright. But I've never actually played dice before, so should I start a place like this, Merry Delights? Where we are? Right here.
You can do whatever you want.
Great. Alright. Well, thank you very much for your tips. And, they're well appreciated. Thank
Alright. Okay.
With my knowledge, because I've traveled to there. Or,
You didn't travel to Faraday Hole.
I meant to the Northern Fire District.
You haven't been there.
We took the gondola, first gondola there.
That's going east.
We haven't been to the Northern Fire.
Oh, we haven't been to the Northern?
You went to
If I was
inner
to-
district of Morath. Sorry, the outer district of Morath north.
Yeah.
But you never went to the northern
Fire district? Oh, so is it like there's a fire district and then...
So
then
the
north?
fire district is near the water and
Yeah.
it carves up the mountain. And
Okay.
it's sort of like a triangle.
Yeah.
And then on the mainland, there are large
the
circular district of Morath.
Morath.
Yes.
Oh, but since I've walked down the main road, then I have been to the north.
The main road goes east.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go then just start walking up there. To
Okay.
the north.
North in the fire district?
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's where I'm going.
So where are you guys? Oh, no, you would have already gone there. Because at this time, with everything. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. I'm here.
All right. So along the stone walkway that lines the Bay of Ash from the dock, a moderately sized 3-story stone building overlooking the bay rests.
Okay.
Various horses housed in a stable carved below the building, behind it, and townsfolk sitting on the flight of stairs leading to its doors. Inside, as you walk in, the space is relatively small. The stone interior is accented by the same burnished wood as the door. A desk sits, lit by candles directly in front of you, resting in a nook created by a staircase that leads to the upper floors, creating a 90-degree angle above the desk. A small archway to the right leads to a room with a hearth. A large fluffy rug rests underneath 2 armchairs, situated just beyond the hearth's reach. Just beyond that small room lay another. Some tables rest, a few patrons drink and eat food within. Pictures of various humanoid beings along the wall. You notice Glaucon, one of them. Behind the desk is an older man, clean-shaven, shorter, full head of short, ashy hair, wearing small glasses on the ridge of his nose.
Hi there. Name's Gutton. Gutton.
Gutton. Alright. Hi, Gutton. I'm looking to play some dice games. You know, for money. If that's allowed here. I was told to come here.
That's allowed.
Great. Yeah.
Alright. Well, how much money you looking to earn or spend or lose?
Oh, do I have to come up with that right now?
I'm just asking.
Like, I had 250 gold that I could.
200. Alright.
Not in one game, right? It's not like I'm. Not.
You got any proof of that?
Yeah. I bring up the chest and I.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Well, it's it's that only has 225 in it, but.
Alright, yeah. Please step on behind the counter.
All
Come
right.
on.
Yeah, just step behind the counter.
And he raises a latch on the floor.
Good shit.
So bad.
I love it. It's so good. Can't gonna die. Can't gonna die.
Did I not die in the Chamber of the Dragon King? Let's die to the fucking Mafia.
I'm dying. You're not dying.
Alright, go on in.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Go
sounds good. Have a good one.
Thank you.
As you
Good
As
shit.
you enter
we
in,
getting money. We getting money.
the cellar door closes behind you.
All right. Yeah.
This is
I mean,
it.
Volcano wasn't wrong, I guess.
No, he was not wrong. Neither was the Archbishop.
Yeah.
Whatever he said.
Me, myself, and money.
All right.
Hey,
As
like
you-
I always say.
As you head down the staircase down below, you turn a corner, and in front of you see a massive lizard folk. Around 260 pounds of pure muscle.
Oh, good.
Blue and gray scales, eyes yellow as the sun.
Cat.
Lizard.
Rumabon. What's your name?
Cannon?
Can.
Yeah.
'Cause of the gun.
In a way, yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly why. What's your
What?
name?
I said Rumabon.
Oh, Oh. I don't have a pun. No, I already got your name. I just.
Oh,
I don't know.
hit on in.
Thank you.
All right. So as you go in, you find a dive bar-esque area full of very unsavory looking people. Smells very heavily of urine, rusted metal, vomit, and ale. The walls are made of a red brick, and the floor of the same dark wood as the majority of the rest of the building. A large, portly human barmaid with less than the average amount of teeth tends to some customers at the bar. Well, hi there.
Hi.
Smiles. There's like 5 teeth.
Jesus.
I'm
What's your name, kitty?
Cannon. My name's Cannon.
Yarrow Reed.
What?
Yarrow Reed.
Okay. Hi. Yeah. I'm looking to play a game of dice.
Game of dice.
Yeah.
Looking to win some money.
Yeah, or lose some, I guess. Right.
Yeah. Probably that.
Probably that. You're right.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of tables over there.
Alright.
Pick any one of them.
Great. Perfect. And is this establishment run by the Varstars?
Hey, just don't cheat.
I'm not going to cheat. I was just wondering because I've heard that they run most places around here. I didn't know that. I'm actually not
Where'd you hear that?
from another tavern. I was at.
Oh, who at that tavern told you about that?
I don't have a name.
Oh. Well, if it comes to your mind, just let me know, alright?
All right. Sorry for mentioning it. Won't mention it again. All right.
Yeah, just pick a seat. The gentleman standing at the end of each of the tables.
Yeah.
That's a house. That's who you're playing against.
All right. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Thank you very much.
But you already know who you're actually playing against.
Yeah, I guess I do. Thank
That
you.
should inform your behavior.
Absolutely. It's not going to change my behavior.
Alrighty.
Yeah. All right. Have a good day.
You too, sweetie.
So I go over to the table.
Alright. So you see
I'm sorry.
Many-
I just need to win some money.
you see many
Time
wooden
to die.
tables, largest square ones. You see multiple people, large portions of silver mostly, though you do see some larger portions of gold at other various tables. Some larger gentlemen sitting at those tables, not playing, it seems. The patrons, rigid back, very proper, trying to play these games, as another gentleman sits at the end who is placing or legitimizing these bets.
Cool. I want to like observe some tables first to see if people are rolling their own dice, if it's dice given to them by house, stuff like that.
Alright, so you're just going to sit around and wait to see...
I just kind of want to, scope it out.
Make a perception check. What are you two doing while this is happening?
After that, we've just been talking and talking back.
Okay. Where are you going to the Inn of Merry Delights?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys eventually, at this time, would have made your way to the Inn of Merry Delights. Did you take the gondola?
No.
Okay, so you walked. So at this point in time, it's around 5:30.
Okay.
Enter in, walk down into the sunken main area of the bar. The 3 or 4 bartenders tending to many patrons at this hour. What would you like to do?
Yes, I think that's for the best.
Can we go back to our room?
Which room?
Osiris, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys walk up to Osiris' room.
If you could, check on our friend, see if he's still here.
I go check on Hector.
Alright, so you open up the door. Hector.
Excuse me. Oh, he's so drunk.
I thought he was like a blanket. I'm like, what was he doing?
No. Hi.
Make a wisdom save.
Did he just cast a spell on me? I'm not good at wisdom. Oh, that's just a failure.
You're
Wait.
charmed.
9.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Wait, plus 2.
Yeah. So you're now charmed by Hector.
Okay.
Wait. That was a bad idea. It's fine. Hey, I charmed you. Just so you know.
Oh, that's okay.
Cool. What is it?
I'm still charmed, right? He didn't like drop the charm.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I just wanted to check on you really quick. I have to go talk to Siren about some stuff. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't leave me here.
Should I come?
It's not necessary, but you can if you want.
Mr. Grinches is just like sitting on his lap.
Yes, delicious. No, I think if I stand up, I'll shit myself.
Oh, you shouldn't do that because I have to sleep here tonight and I'm not going to be very happy if it smells like that.
Okay. I come back. Still charmed for the next hour.
Alright. So you eventually make your way up to Osiris.
I'm rolling like shit.
If you would lock the door, I'm gonna make sure that no one's just like around the room.
Okay, yeah, make an investigation check.
Oh, siren. Me, 25.
Yeah, you search the shit out of that room.
So,
With a 25,
Who?
you would notice some disruption of your things or your room.
Hector, no. Wait, it's not necessarily Hector.
it's not fucking Hector. Okay.
Very subtle.
Yes.
Rough.
Oh, that might be my fault. Oh no.
We'll deal with that.
We'll do it that in a second.
Because Cannon left before us as well. And, like, yeah. Anyway.
Cannon, you fucking stole shit from us? No, yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, I'll check my coin pouch. See if I still have my money.
Your money was on your person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it just made me check.
Yes. Your money is... You have your money.
Steal from you. Your pocket. Mess up your stuff.
Touch a bird. Gently.
So, about before I met you.
So remember when I said that I had been to a town and then people found out my identity and then everyone tried to kill me and then I had to run away?
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm assuming that was the town.
that was true, but some more stuff happened. So, we had been dealing with some bandits who had killed some elves, half-elves, in the city, and everyone was talking about how much they hated elves, and the 2 people I was with at the time were, disguised as elves, I guess.
One of them was this Dago fellow, yes?
One of them was Dagamaris, yes. And I got really upset that...
Was the third one also a drow?
No. The third one was a changeling. Well, no, you never told me that was the name of it. He was all, like, wispy.
Anyway, continue.
I got really upset that people were killing elves, and so... then there was the Revenant. Do you know what Revenants are?
Do I know what Revenants are?
Make an intelligence check.
Well, good.
If you don't know
20.
Stupid.
20. Dirty.
30.
I mean, sorry, 18.
18?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what a revenant is from your readings.
You came in contact with a Revenant.
Yeah, because...
Is he a creature of your design?
No, I'm definitely not... Revenants just happen.
I'm aware that they could just happen. I just don't know what the extent of your necromantic magic is.
Definitely not that strong to create something as powerful as a Revenant. I mean, you saw the things that I reanimated. And kind of a work in progress about it. So there was a Revenant, and then it went out and it killed all the bandits in it just tore everything apart. And I took one of the heads of the bandits that had its spine still dangling from it, and I wrapped it in a blanket because I wanted to prove to everyone that something really scary had happened, and it wasn't us who had killed the bandits like that, because we are obviously not strong enough to rip things apart, except the bag was dripping and people got really scared, and then we all got brought in to jail, and then they made me take off my hat because I couldn't disguise myself quickly enough, and then they immediately started to try and kill me, and then fuck me, and then my friend, his name was Faye, the one that was wispy, he came and he tried to save me, even though I was like already unconscious, and then a bunch of stuff happened because I was unconscious, and I don't really know what happened, but I woke up, and then I was outside, and then I turned invisible because I can do that, but then okay, so there's more to the story, I guess. So we went into a tomb of Balanzar, the Titan god.
Make a religion check.
19.
You wouldn't know about that.
Oh shit!
And we had gone in there, and then we had seen, the skulls in the statue, and we ended up leaving. But it was in a mine shaft, and the foreman of the mine, his name was Titus. He kept the key to open the magic key that was needed to open the door, and then we went to pools and fought a hag, but then we came back from pools, and then he was kind of weird. So now we're back. So then I was invisible, and I was running through, and I was trying to escape because everyone wanted to kill me, and everyone was screaming. It was really scary. And then Titus saw me, even though I was an invisible person, and then I bumped into somebody, and then I lost concentration on my spell, and then I appeared, and then someone stabbed me again, and then I almost died again. Except then Titus picked me up. I think I was unconscious again, but these are context clues. Because Titus picked me up, and I think he killed a bunch of guards when he was taking me back to his apartment, except...
Wait. Why would he kill a bunch of guards? Was he also drow?
No, he was just nice.
He was nice?
Well, he was nice to us, and I think he felt sorry for me.
Sorry enough to kill 16 guards?
Well, but that was because... So when I say he was weird, like, his eyes were glowing orange, and the key was, like, moving, because it had a face with, like, snakes coming out of a mouth, and the snakes... I think he was tainted by whatever magic Balanzar had, because there was some very, very powerful magic inside the tomb. It was sealed away. And so then I woke up, and I was in his home, except he was really weird, because sometimes he was normal Titus, and sometimes he was scary Titus, and he killed his cat, and then he punched himself unconscious, and so I ran away because I didn't really trust that I was safe there. And I think the next day he killed more guards, and the number 16 is more than I thought was going to happen, but, I didn't kill anybody because I was just running away. But then Dagamaris Dagomars didn't get out of the jail, and then the Archmage was summoned to Heimdall's, and he went to talk to Dagomars, and then they transported someone who looked like a wood elf, because that's how he was disguised. They transported someone who looked like a wood elf back to Tristfal, but then Dagomars was disguised, and we met him further down the road, and it turns out that he told the Archmage everything about us being drow, and so the Archmage is telling me that he has a life plan for me or something weird, and that he's gonna hurt me if I do something wrong, but I have to follow everything he says. So that's everything, I think.
And that's the video we should put at the beginning of every video for recaps.
And that's kind of the basic summary of what's happened so far.
I was like, I see what you're doing there.
Well, I
was kidding. I know. I know.
I was being gratuitous. There was a lot of shit that happened in pools I didn't include.
I know. No,
everything that happened before we were in high.
It was good. No, I got it. I liked it. It was good. That was actually a really good memory. Because I was like...
Listen, I ruminated over that a lot.
I was like, holy shit, I forgot that happened, and I forgot that happened. Good shit. I like it.
Everything was a big bummer, and it's just kind of seared onto my brain.
I like it.
You know, like when accidents happen, and you remember every moment of it, I was just like, everything's terrible!
That Archmage is my best friend.
I'm not very happy about the Archmage.
Shh. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not very happy about the Archmage.
Stupid.
Alright. So all of this is happening in Heimdall's as we speak.
Yeah.
This whole mess with Balazar?
Balazar.
Is that why you evoked his name in front of Glaucon?
I wanted to explain to him what was happening, but he didn't want to listen to me about it, apparently.
Didn't seem too interested.
No, that's...
It's funny, I thought I knew most of the deities.
I don't think he was a very good deity.
Well, that's true, but I thought my research was absolute. It means there's more I need to know. And what kind of power does this Balazar possess? Is it chronological? Is it?
I don't remember what I cast cast detect magic on the tomb, and I saw what kind of magic it was.
Well, it was very strong abjuration.
Abjuration was the protection around the tomb. Jesus Christ, I have to go fucking so far back. All these little doodles of Dagomars. That's a bummer. That's a fat bummer.
Is that Faye?
Dago.
No, that was Dago.
Everything's
That was
Dago.
really
Faye was
early-
just Faye's whimsy,
early.
like a ribbon.
Pyramid, Balazar,
You mean wispy?
Tristfal.
Wispy?
Fuck me.
Whimsy?
Whiskey. Whimsy.
Shut up!
He's a wispy boy.
He's whimsy, you know, whimsy.
That was Faye.
Yeah, we got it.
That's true.
I'm whimsy.
Leo the Bear Red. Slay those who do not kneel. Murder those who do. That was a bummer.
Was that me?
No, that was his cruelty and malice
Yeah.
consume all. That was a Balazar thing.
Okay, so he's definitely not a good deity.
No.
Yeah, very good.
Cool, and now we're in pools. I take that notes, is the moral of that story.
Well, I guess that's something pressing as well. Jeez. That seems like a lot to not tell me. Until this point.
Well, I mean, when you were asking me questions first, it was a lot about my master and my past and my magic and my race, and I mentioned that, you know, an entire city had turned against me and stuff. You might also maybe you should know that when we were in Dunborough, Dagomars and I walked through something in this tower made our magic disappear, and he exposed himself as Drow to a lot of people in Dunborough, and then I had to run away too, and then we almost got. I didn't get exposed that time. I did almost get killed by the Varstavs, though.
Okay.
I think that's everything.
Well, I think it'd be best if we put this track record to a close and behave ourselves in cities. I guess I can understand your stress with me asking questions earlier. I would just encourage you not to live in fear. It's not good for your health.
I'm a dark elf. Almost everyone I've ever exposed my identity to has tried to kill me on sight. And that's without even knowing that I practice necromancy. So I don't like being scared all the time, but I don't really feel like I have a choice.
You always have a choice.
To die or to be afraid and live. Yeah.
Your fear might keep you safe. It just makes you not stupid. But too much fear will get you killed either way. Your fear almost kept you from coming up to see Glaucon, and that would have surely killed you and me, and even maybe Hector.
I told you I would have come up.
And I'm proud that you did, but you did it despite your fear.
Yes, because I know I couldn't run from a dragon, and a dragon would be able to find me no matter where I am. I don't want to be scared, Osiren. I don't want to be scared. I wasn't scared. No, I was. I've been scared ever since I left my home.
It has to be very taxing. I've been scared too. Been scared to the point of not being able to move, to the point where even if it would have protected my life, I wasn't able to do anything. I've had fear bind me in such a way that I can't directly say that I was alive. And while I don't know exactly what you have to deal with, I can say that it has not served me a day in my life, fear. It's good to be smart. It's good to count all your eggs. It's good to know what you're getting into. And that fear does that well. But don't let the moment pass. Is what I've learned. And what I hope that you can learn as well. Thank you for telling me this. And I encourage you that if you learn anything else about your history, about your people, and about your magics, please, you can tell me.
We found a drow burial site.
Is that the one with your friend?
Pools with Commodore Bliss.
Yes, you mentioned him.
I've been trying to find his contact. He has a letter, it only has the initials RF. It said all correspondence should be sent to the Inn of Merry Delights, but I couldn't convince the bartender to tell me who he was.
Do you think they would have information that would help you?
I think whoever RF is, they wanted us to find the drow burial site, I think. Maybe they know where other things are. More information about the drow. Something I could go off of. Because it doesn't really matter much now that most other drow are dead, but I don't know what that means, so I'm just not going to think about that very much. I don't have a connection to them, it's just...
Do you want one?
No, I just want to know where I'm from and how I got here and what I'm doing and who I am.
That's a question you can ask yourself.
No.
And answer yourself.
It's a question I need to ask my master.
Right.
When I find him. But all the arcane knowledge here is locked up and everyone hates necromancy, and if I even try and ask about it, everyone's going to have me killed, so I don't know what to do.
Vivian, I make things. Can I unwrap my hands? Yeah, and just show you the dark wood panels that kind of cover up parts of my hands and up my arm.
Oh, it's tight.
It's so fucking cool.
Oh, it's so
the
cool. I want it. Give me it.
The glass of bubble in the back of my hand with the thick metallic mercury in it, just kind of swashing around as I move my hand back and forth.
Shut the fuck up about the spider! Shut up about the spider!
Dagmar's is dead. Let him be dead.
Right.
Strips of metal that run from the center into the tip of my fingers and wrap around the edges. I take things that are inanimate, that just blocks of lifelessness, and I weave them into a greater thing that's better than the sum of its parts. I take things that have no story, no tale, no back story, no understanding of what great things that they can become with these hands, and with my knowledge, with my blood, my heart, and my soul. I mold them to beautiful works of art, useful things that are for the greater good of all who hold them. That's what my father did. And I carry on that glorious trade. And I've seen things that I see in things that are, some would say, worthless. I see their incredible potential. But all it takes is this. It takes the ability to imagine something better, even if it's not shown in the thing that's there. And a skilled hand. It could be anything. Anything. I have worked in this for my entire life. I've watched those better than me work in this, and I can say it's possible. Not only possible, but beautiful. And I hope someday you'll be able to see that. If not today.
I'm really tired.
It's been a long day. Again. Sleep well.
You too.
Be careful. I'm sure Hector seems very fond of you. I'm sure he'll help you. But it seems like my room has been searched through. So just keep your wits about you. You can contact me at any time.
Okay.
Okay. So you head back to your room?
No.
Where are you going?
To the bar.
Okay.
Disguised.
Okay. Canon.
I rolled a 23 perception.
23 perception.
Hell yeah, man! I rolled high.
Oh
Okay.
my god, I am out of
So as you sit here during that time,
Yeah.
sort of examining the tables, watching people play, you see one person new sit at one of the tables surrounded by multiple individuals. Sits down, The bartender hands him some dice. Or sorry, not the bartender. The
guy, the house guy.
The house hands him.
And the dice, what color? Like, are they normal dice? Do my dice, magic dice, look normal?
They're made of bone. Your dice are made of bone.
Okay, but bone dice are white.
They are.
Are white dice white?
Yes.
Or what kind of
regular dice are white, but they're a little bit like almost cardboard brown, like very lightly so, like made of a very light wood. They're not plastic dice.
No,
yeah.
I just. How close are the colors of my bone dice in that?
To a not very perceptive individual, they could pass.
And are all the dice look the same?
Yes.
Every single one looks exactly the same?
Yes. There are 3 die. The 2 sort of light brown die, and then the square multicolored die with black and red.
It's a shame you still don't have that bard spell that changes the way things look slightly.
Yeah, that was just for value though. So that was just that was only for when I was like bartering stuff, which sucks. Alright. Then I'm gonna sit at a table. I'm just gonna sit at a table, not using my dice.
Okay, so your dice are securely in there.
Yep, and then I'm just gonna sit at a table, and one of the is there a table that all the tables taken like massively, like there's people at every single table? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, no, not. There are some empty seats. Most tables, there's about 8 of them, are occupied by a couple people, like 1 or 2.
As I've been watching, is it they roll the dice and then the house takes the dice and then hands them back?
No. The house rolls the dice.
For everyone?
Yes. You bet on what they're going to roll. The house rolls.
All right, I'll just set it. So they don't even hand me dice.
I made it sound like they did. They don't.
Okay, it's okay. That's good that I know that it's not, because then I can't sleight of hand anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Then I'm gonna do just a little bit of betting, just a little bit of betting. Okay, and you're the one rolling, so.
Okay, so you sit down at a table. Hello there.
Hi.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna bet on what?
Are you new?
Yeah.
All right.
It's fine. I'm gonna bet on 7 black.
What combination of die?
Was that also a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Fucker. I hate you. 3 and 4.
3 and 4. The guy that sits next to you. This is like really tubby, bald guy.
New to the game, yeah?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess we could say that.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Let me give you some advice. I've been betting a lot.
Yep.
Lost a lot of money.
Right.
Bet on black. All the time.
Yeah, I was already going to bet on black, yeah. But thank you. It's very nice.
Don't listen to him, son.
It's alright, I was already betting on black.
Alright, so...
3 and 4, black.
3 and 4,
7.
black.
Yeah, and I'm going to bet... Do I have to bet now? How much? Yeah?
Yes. It is a minimum bet of 2 gold.
Alright, yeah, I'll bet 4.
4 gold.
Yeah.
3 and 4. And black.
Yeah.
Alright. 4. No fucking shit.
Was it a black though? Damn it, you fucker!
It was a 4 and a 6.
It's okay.
Alright.
Damn. I rolled a 6.
Do you need a D2 to see if it's red or black?
Oh yeah.
I have a D2.
But I don't. Do I lose extra if it's not the color? At least half as much if it's the color.
Yes. So you get to keep half of what
If it's
you put
black.
down if it's black.
There's a lot to bet on in this. Look at this tiny candy.
Do I only get a bet on one
Okay,
number?
one is red.
Neapolitan doughs, and I'm gonna eat them.
Forbidden fruit.
It's red. You lose 4 gold.
I would
I'm
look
so
like
sorry.
shit.
As he pulls the gold away.
It's alright.
The other person bet nothing. Would you like to bet again?
Okay.
I have a question. No, actually, it don't matter. Every time I've played this in other towns and stuff, most of the time I'm the one rolling the dice.
Yes.
Is that just like specifically here to this
for
establishment?
an establishment that deals with the vast of money, we prefer to have more control over it. And this is more fair for everybody. No
I understand.
way to die, anything.
I know. I understand that. That makes sense. All right. Cool. Great. I'll do one more.
All right. What are you betting?
But can I only bet on one number?
You may not. You can only bet on one number. Yes.
All right. Then guess what? I'm gonna bet on. I'm gonna bet on 10. It's gonna be 2 5s,
2 5s.
and it's gonna be black.
2 5s on black. And
Yeah,
the other
that's-
person,
It's gonna be 4 gold as well.
the other person, the bald man that sits next to you, is going to bet on 2 and 6, 8. Red. Two. Both of you lose. However, red. You lose 4 gold.
It's fine. All right. Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you as well. Okay, so I go and I'm going back to the Merry Lights, and I'm gonna fuck up everyone in that.
Okay.
Just
So
by the way.
all right. So you head to the Merry Delights. Vivian, you head back down to the bar. What do you want to do?
I'd like to. Is the same bartender there?
Yes, all 4 of the same bartenders are working there.
Okay, I want to get the one I spoke to last
the baller
time.
man.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello there.
Hi, I was wondering if you had any word from RF for me.
Yes. He doesn't know who you are.
I sent him a letter.
Yeah, I said that, and he said he didn't care.
Did he receive the letter? I had it sent here.
I didn't ask.
Please tell me who he is. I know his friend. I traveled with the person he commissioned to work. I was just coming here because his employee stayed back, and I wanted to meet him because I had some questions. I don't mean him any harm, and I'm not gonna do anything weird. I just want to talk to him, please.
I'm a little confused. Well, he specifically said not to let anyone in his room or anything, or talk to anybody. So, I'm sorry.
Is he down here right now?
He didn't come down.
Well, I just thought that maybe if you point me out to who he is when
I'm
we're
not
in
gonna
public,
do-
that...
I'm not doing that.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna use my Neapolitan dice. Ah, sorry. But so many charisma rolls. 17.
17.
So many charisma rolls.
Don't.
I'm sorry.
Did you use glorbags? Can you stop using glorbags for rolls? For me?
I'm sorry. I can't.
I told him I wouldn't, and he's a weird guy. Just a second, I'll be right there.
If I pay you, is that bad or is that good?
Bribing me.
I don't know. Other people just do things for money. I don't know. I don't want to insult you. I was just wondering.
How much money? Just a fucking second, I'm getting some money.
5 gold pieces.
Make a persuasion check.
Not as good. 9?
Man.
7? 9?
I hate that you. This is like a Lemmy reference, and I hate it.
10.
I might be inclined to give you some information about it.
I pass over 10 gold pieces. Motherfucker!
This is a weird situation. But you're traveling with him. Is that man with the burns? He came in and he said his name was RF.
I'm gonna go ape shit.
Yes.
I am so fucking mad.
So good.
Yeah, don't tell him I told you that. He's weird. He said that he would throw his cat on me. Oh.
I wordlessly go back upstairs.
Okay. Canon.
Yeah.
Are you sleeping?
10 gold.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
10 gold for that information. Oh, I'm gonna kill Hector Dollhouse.
Ken, eventually, after about 40, 50 minutes, you make your way back to the Inn of Merry Delights.
Good. Great.
Walking down into the foyer. Good. Great.
It's fine. All right. Who here wants to play some dice?
Make a persuasion check.
11.
All right. Takes a bit. The sound of
I
laughter.
buy someone a drink.
Hi. You got a set? Oh,
Yeah, I do.
all right. Yeah, I'll play you some dice.
All right. Great.
Just sit down.
Yep. Sit down. Do you have your dice with you?
No.
All right. Well, here's a set, and I give him the set from the general store.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you.
All right. Which type of dice game we playing?
Playing.
And you just pull out the set.
Yep. Set it.
Oh, yeah. All right. I'll get those. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get an ale over here? Or what would you like? Not a Gaelic wine.
Damn it.
Sorry, that's a little bit too expensive. We need to actually have money for to play. You know what I'm saying?
That's fine. Yeah. I'll get real nice. Yeah.
Great. And that's on me. That's fine. We're playing for gold or silver?
Ooh. Silver. I'd say the gold's a bit too much. Yeah. Just a friendly game of
Yeah, absolutely. That's fine. Yep. All right. Well.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll bet first then. I'll bet 4. 1 and 3 black.
All right.
What are you betting?
I'm betting. I'll bet 1 and 3 black as well.
All right.
Yeah. And I roll a 6 and a 5.
What color? You have to roll this as well, by the way.
Oh, a 2.
Oh,
I
black.
couldn't roll it. Okay.
Red.
Red.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I lost 5 copper. No. How much you bet?
I bet 4 silver, same as you. I did basically the same exact thing as you, just switch colors.
Oh,
So
it's a shame. All right, and then 4 silver. Sorry, 4 silver and
And
5
5
copper go to the pot.
all right.
So that's moved over to the pot.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna bet 5 and 2
All right.
red.
All right. I'll bet 5 and 6 red, and I'm gonna bet 8 silver. Got to double up on that.
Ooh. Well, 8 silver's a bit much for me, but I'll say... I'll say 4. 4 silver for me.
That's fine.
Wait, no. Ooh, 2. 2 silver. I need some money.
Right.
Alright, 2 silver.
Yeah. I roll exactly what I said, except for the color.
Alright.
5 and 6.
Alright, it was red. Sorry, so he rolled red, 1 and 1. Oh. You fucking won! Wow!
Yeah.
So you get...
Do I have to roll that?
Oh, the color. You put red?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Red.
Okay.
Can I see that really quick?
So is that...
This is a D2, by the way. It's a little dude.
Yep.
Quadruple?
Sorry, someone asked about it.
Oh, nice. What?
So that's quadruple?
No, the color really, honestly, just means how much you lose in a non-house game. So you take the 4 silver and 5 copper and the 8 silver plus the 2 silver that he bet.
Okay, so that's 6 silver plus 5 copper. Okay. All right.
Oh.
Do you want to?
Sure. I'll play one more. Yeah, I'll play one more.
Okay.
The ale eventually comes.
Yeah.
And cool.
All right. How about this? I feel lucky. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling lucky.
I feel okay.
All right. I'm gonna put it as much as you're comfortable losing or winning into the game. That's how much I'm gonna put in. I don't want to go too much because if I win, I don't want to, have that be awkward and have you feel like
persuasion.
You owe me. Persuasion. 10.
Okay.
We're rolling like ass tonight.
It's fine.
All right, this is the last roll. Yeah. 6 silver. Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. 6
All
silver.
right.
No.
4.
All right.
And 6.
Okay.
Red.
4, 6 red.
That's what I'm betting.
I'm betting a 1 and a 2 of black.
All right. Shit. 4 and 5.
I have your loaded dice over here, bud.
Huh? Red though. What'd you roll?
1 and a 2.
All right. Oh, you don't need to because you already won.
Yep.
Whoa.
Wow, that is some luck right
12 silver.
Damn. All right.
Well, good playing with you, mate.
Good playing with you. I'm sorry about that.
No, it's fine. It's all in. We're pretty lucky. Well,
Yes.
that's, it is what it is,
Right.
Yeah. Woo.
Well,
Hey, thanks for the ale, mate.
Of course, thank you. And then I go up to the bartender. How much was that ale?
5 copper.
Yeah, sounds good.
So you give him 1 silver.
I'll just give him 5 copper. I don't need that copper that I had. Wait, I give him 1 silver?
Yeah, because you got 2 ales.
Both for him?
No. 1 for you, right?
I didn't get 1.
Oh, you didn't get 1?
I don't
Then 5
drink.
copper. Then 5 copper. So you, Vivian, as this is happening, walk up to your room.
I go in the room.
Okay, Hector.
I poke him awake. I lock the door first, though, but I poke him awake.
What did you do?
Are you RF?
No.
You're RF.
No.
The bartender just told me you're RF.
Which one?
He told me not to tell you.
Girl, tell me who told you.
No. Why did you lie about that?
I'm not RF, I didn't lie.
Why did you say you were RF?
I never trusted anyone that was RF.
Who's RF?
I guess it's as good as mine.
Hector.
What?
Who's RF?
I don't know. Again, I am Hector Dollhouse.
I don't want to ask this question. No, you're RF. I sent you a letter. Did you send a letter to Commodore Bliss asking him to go and investigate Dark Elven ruins?
No.
Do I believe him?
Make an insight.
Do you believe him?
What'd you roll?
4.
10.
God damn it!
Yeah, because he's going to roll out.
Then why did you
roll
tell?
low.
Why did you tell him? Well, I have -2 to charisma. Why did you tell the bartender that you were our?
I never did. Maybe
You
he's,
did.
you know,
He
sipping
just
on a
told
little
you.
bit of his own
No,
supply.
I just bribed him to tell me.
What? Well, waste of gold. Maybe he's trying to.
Victor.
What? What? I need you to know.
Do you know who RF is then?
I don't, in what context? I know some people who may.
Well, if you told the bartender that you are RF, were you trying to get information meant for RF?
I did not tell the bartender
You
that I was.
did.
I didn't.
You did.
No, maybe he is lying.
Do I believe him? On this separate issue? Not about him.
Make an insight check.
$12.
22.
Fucking Christ! I go back downstairs wordlessly to the bartender then.
Hector, hey, no, don't leave. Come back here.
I come back.
Why are you believing in random bartenders that tell you my name
Because I
is
paid
2
him 10
letters?
gold.
That was not a good investment.
Well, I thought he was going to tell me who RF was so I could go ask him questions.
Okay.
I thought it was a good investment of gold because he seems to know where Dark Elven ruins are, and I wanted to know why he was investigating them.
Aren't you drow? Wouldn't you know?
No.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Okay. Yes, go, fine. What was the bartender?
I turn around.
Okay. All right.
And I check to make sure he's not following me.
Here, make a perception check.
17.
Okay.
Don't you roll this still.
Oh. Hey, Cannon. What are you doing now?
Going up to my room.
Okay, so you pass Vivian
Alright.
on the way home.
Corn and loin, right? No?
I keep walking. Ew! Ew, and shame! Shame on you.
It's not like I was trying to bite you.
I'm
Oh,
well
fuck
aware
me.
of that.
Good shit.
Alright, so Cannon, you walk back to the room. You start walking back to the room. On your way up, Hector.
God damn it!
What?
Hey,
Hey. You have a lot of gold on you?
does it look like I have a lot of gold?
I don't know.
Why, are you trying to have sex with me?
No, I was trying to, You wanna have a drink?
Sure, yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Alright, but I'm not buying. We're just gonna drink. I'm not buying for you. We can both just drink on our own money. Alright? But I need a drinking buddy.
I'm still pretty drunk.
Alright, I'm gonna go get drunk then.
That's
All
fine. I heard you were wild.
Fine. I start walking down.
He hobbles after you.
He sold Dagmaris' silver drow armor. This motherfucker has so much money, and I'm mad about it. I'm so mad.
I didn't roll insight, and I didn't
I
even
know.
fart.
Because you're
So,
also flush
Hector-
with money.
Hector comes down
Some of us are
with
poor.
you. Also, nice.
Did I notice him with my 17 perception?
Yes, you did with Cannon.
Okay,
coming
then
down.
don't talk to the bartender.
Okay. Looking over at Vivian.
I want to look at the bartender and see if he looks weirdly at Hector.
Okay, make up another perception check.
I'm just gonna go to a table, and I'm gonna take out my bottle of Regalius wine that I have in the back.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna start drinking it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is that?
Regalius wine, same that I bought you.
Can I have some?
No, you didn't give me a sip of your wine. You gotta go get your own.
Come on.
No, sorry.
It was so good, though.
I know that's.
Have
what
you
I'm
ever
saying.
had some?
Yes, I have.
Then you know.
Yeah.
I'm jonesing.
No, you can go get another glass yourself.
I don't have his money.
I want to inside him because
Okay.
natural 20. Fuck him.
He's very obviously lying.
All right. Do you want to play a game? I have quite a bit of coin if you want to play a game of dice.
Yes, sure. Go ahead. Which game? Can I win money?
What?
Can I win money?
You can win money, you can lose money. And
Is it a competition?
It's against each other, yeah.
Well, I will win.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh, let me finish, cat. I am...
I start laying out the game board.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
I'd like to. It's 7.
Okay, yeah.
I'd like to go back upstairs to our room.
Okay.
I don't think I should drink any more, though.
Well,
playing for money, yes.
Yeah, but do you have dice on you? I can give you.
I don't have dice.
Here's a set of dice. Give him that set.
Nice. How do I play?
You've never played this game?
No.
All right. So you're not going to be betting big money or bet big money? Because I'll bet big money.
Can I win big money?
You can win big money. You can lose big money. All right. Do you want to play? How many rounds do you want to play? 3, 2, 2, 3?
How is this? Whichever I bet, you have to match.
All right.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Good.
All right. So the game is you basically, and I explain the rules to him. Okay. How much money you want to bet?
1 second.
He's pissed. I'm pissed.
We're all fucking
Cannon's
mad.
pissed?
Cannon's pissed. Sorry,
So
all
he
of
doesn't
you
have
that are
enough money?
watching. That I'm doing all this betting. It's just I need it
For what?
for a new gun.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Not for that one.
Yeah, I know.
That one's fucking 9,000. No, it's just I just because if I don't have 500, I basically can't buy a new pistol. If I don't, all that. That's not
Alright,
bad. My character would know that.
Now that I get it, it's a simple game for simple people, yes?
Yeah, it's very simple. Yeah.
You have fun.
Fine. I will roll 2 6s.
All right, and what are you betting? Because I need to bet that.
I will bet 10 gold.
Oh shit! All right, that's a lot. I'll match you because I have to. 10 gold. All right, 10 gold.
2 6s.
All right, and I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna want a 1 and a 3, and it's gonna be red. But yeah,
Alright, then I'll have it be black.
right.
Oof. I got 1 6. Does that do anything?
No, it doesn't. You have to get both, and then I roll, and I get a 4 and a 5, so I also lose. Damn, that means that they both go.
I rolled a red, so I keep 5.
Yeah, and 5 goes to the pot. What do you call
Yes,
it?
yes, yes.
Wait. Didn't you say you went black?
No,
You did.
no, I didn't.
You said you went black.
I didn't.
Well, I said I went red, so I'm keeping half too.
Didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there is
It's fine.
10 gold
There's 10
in
in
the
the pot.
pot.
All right.
Right.
Well, shit. Do you want to double that bet? So now we're gonna put in 20 gold.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. That's gonna be a 14.
Fuck it, triple. I put 30 gold in.
30 gold.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right. That's a lot of gold.
I lied.
Yeah.
I have money.
You should be glad if you have that much money, then why don't we?
Hey, don't push your luck.
Oh, all right.
30 gold.
30 gold. Let's put 30
A
gold.
1 and a 5
All right.
on red.
Red. I got you saying red.
Red.
All right. I'm gonna do a 5 and a 3 and a 5, and that's gonna be black for me.
1 and a 5 red.
All right.
2 and a 3.
Damn it. And I roll 3 and a 5.
Black.
Well, shit.
So
It doesn't matter if I roll.
I know. Yeah, I know. You won. Yeah. So you get 30 gold plus the 10, so you get 40 gold.
Well, shit. That is Damn.
Okay.
35.
Okay.
All right. Well, do you want to play again? I don't want to. We can play 2 more. I'm so sorry, everyone that's watching right now. I just need gold.
He has a lot of gold.
Yeah.
If it's 10 gold this time, I'm feeling a little less generous.
All right. 10 gold. I'll match you on that.
2 and 3.
All right. 4 and 4.
I'm gonna do red again.
All right.
6 and 3.
Damn.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a fucking not 4 and 4, so 5 and 6. Shit. And I don't know.
Can you get that?
Oh, fuck. Well,
And
first
it
I'm
doesn't-
gonna
it
booby
doesn't-
trap myself.
And I'll say black.
Okay. I know.
Sorry, everyone. Y'all are having in-depth conversations.
And you're
cannons.
gambling.
God.
Hey, it's okay, man.
Oh my god.
Man.
Red.
My character's actually like.
So he only loses half.
That's fine. That's 5.
So 5 goes to the pot.
Oh, that's a 2. I was about to be like, what the fuck? Then I also only
Lose half.
So 5. So 10's in the pot.
10's in the pot.
All right. One more game.
Fine, I'll bet 10 gold.
Only 10.
Can...
Well, I just want I just won 30 from you. There's nothing wrong. And if I win, you get the rest of this bottle of wine.
Make persuasion check.
That's not bad.
21.
Okay. Fine.
That's only if I win.
Then I'll double your bet. I'll match it.
My bet, whatever I bet.
Yes.
Oh shit. Well, since I won 40, I'll just put down 40 gold because, I mean, if I lose it and it goes to pot, we'll just split the pot. If I win it, great. Is that agreed? 40 gold, so then you match that? Or is that too much?
Make a deception check.
Yeah, you suck.
8.
25.
How about 20?
Alright.
Also, Cannon. What if you were mine?
Make a wisdom save.
You cheater.
You cheater.
I know.
That was cocked. Natural 20.
Oh.
Okay.
Everyone's having a rough night, dude.
Do I know that he just tried to cast something on me?
Yeah.
Alright. You just tried to cast a spell on me?
Yes, you're pretty powerful, and I'm actually really impressed with you, Cannon. Wow. Yeah.
Alright.
Good job.
Thanks.
Okay, you're actually
So, I-
for
Yeah.
25.
I think we should go more than that. You just tried to freaking cast a spell on me.
Yes, but you are obviously lying about something. So how's that 25 sounding?
25 sounds fine.
Great.
Alright.
Thank you for learning some humility.
And
I'm going to bet
yeah.
a 3 and a 6 red.
Alright. I'll do the same exact bet.
Okay. A 3 and a 6. Would you look at that?
Did he just...
Did you just pick up the dice and re-roll them?
A 3 and a 6. It's incredible. I win.
And I rolled a 3 and a 6, so I win.
Oh. It
Alright.
looks as if we just take back our money.
That's fine. I gotta keep my bottle of wine though.
That wasn't the best. You said that if I won.
If I won.
No. You said that if I won, I'd get the bottle.
That was not even close to what I said.
Cannon. Hey.
You wanna get more drinks for the table?
I don't like you right now. I'm going back to my room.
Alright. Have a good night.
You too.
Thank you.
Fellow slimy person.
And he walks up to his room.
Alright.
But
Before that, did he leave his things in the room?
He didn't bring down his cart, no.
Is Mr. Grinch's on the cart?
Yeah.
Fuck.
He just sort of...
If I walk towards him, does he seem upset about it?
Yeah.
I just kind of want to try and look around. I just want to look around the cart and just
Make an
try
investigation check.
and see.
Make an investigation check with disadvantage because you have Mr. Grinch just trying to fuck you up.
Okay, first is a dirty 20, second is a natural 1.
Alright, you don't find anything.
Sparkle,
Mr. Grinch is just like attacking your face. Just can't seem to get in as the large Maine Coon, Manny and Smelly, attacks your appendages and your face.
I'm not actually trying to dig around. I'm just trying to
He's you're trying to get in there, and
I'm
Mr. Grinch is just like
around at it.
He's getting you.
I didn't want to get got. Okay. Fuck. Okay, then I just go sit in the corner and I'm mad.
Okay. Cannon, what are you doing after Hector leaves?
Pack up, and I go up to my room, and I finish my bottle of wine.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Finish the whole bottle. He doesn't want Hector to come in and steal.
12.
12. Okay. You are blackout drunk as you drink this godlike bottle of wine like an animal. the cosmos reeling through your mind, just stars above you, and through your inner being you swear you see Bahamut and Uller sharing coffee in the corner as you with the bottle of wine slipping from your grasp as it on the ground as you sleep in your
Great.
Stupor.
Yeah. Okay. After a while, Hector comes in.
Yes. Alright, and it's time for me to go to bed. Cannon. That weasel. Alright. Good night.
God, I hate it. I go to bed.
Okay, you start meditating.
Mm-hmm.
About 4 hours passes. Would you like to do anything in this time?
Mr. Richards is on his bed, not on the bed.
Sleeping?
Not on the bed.
No,
with
the cat bed is actually off of the cart at this point, on near the foot of the bed, and Mr. Grinch is sleeping inside.
I would like to try and just sneak.
Make a stealth check for one. 11.
Does he have a really high passive perception?
It doesn't matter if he's asleep, unless he has 20 passive perception. So 11 is good.
And I just want to kind of just like look.
Make an investigation check.
I don't really want to move anything. Unless I see something interesting, and then I'll move. Oh, fat. Sorry. This is 25. Give me the come whisper
No,
in
I'm
my
not
ear.
whispering you anything. I'm giving you something.
Hey!
We fucking did something.
Are you stealing from Hector?
That wasn't. I'm not stealing. I'm
Are you
just
stealing from Hector?
looking to see if he might be RF or if he has some fun things that I can use.
Steal? Yeah, what?
I'm not taking, I'm perusing.
How can you use it if you don't take
so
it?
respectfully, I'm snooping.
Dog?
Cat?
Nice, got him.
That was good. I'm proud of that. You guys suck. That's fine. What are you looking for?
The things that were in the basket.
Sorry.
I put everything that was in the basket in here, babe.
Nice one.
Did you move the things that were in the basket?
I don't think so.
I put all the D&D stuff in here. Cool. Oh, this might be it. No.
I kind of wanted Hector to charm me or do whatever.
What, so you have a reason to kill him or try to?
No. What? No.
What?
Do you want to see how powerful his spells were?
Oh, it could have been interesting.
Yeah, babe, I don't know where your papers are.
Where is the basket?
You don't have keen mind?
I know, but where is it? Where is
in real life?
I took everything out of it.
I know, but where are the goods?
I do have key mind. Did you take the papers out?
Dwarven forge.
Everything that was in the basket I put in here. Everything that was in the basket I put in here. Everything. I would not have moved your stuff. I did not look at the papers.
So, by the way, Cannon's pissed.
Why?
Why is Cannon pissed? Because, like in chat, they said 250 gold for fucking dice, and then not being able to use them at Varstov's bar.
That was pretty funny.
Not funny, no.
It was
misinformation.
It was pretty funny.
Oh yeah, so funny. No.
I think it was pretty funny.
Oh, Cannon. Oh, I'm pissed. I'm pissed as me in real life. I'm pissed.
Wait, why? Because you spend so much money. It's not your only chance to gamble.
Yeah, but if Varstovs are the only one to have money, and that's all at Varstov's place, what?
You still have like 3 times as much money as I do.
Yeah, but
I have 29 gold pieces.
Yeah, I have
so both of you can shut up.
313.
Yeah, I know.
But
I could have had 500. It's just that I spent it on that, thinking that then I could win a shit ton.
We're not wizards. You're a wizard.
Well, yeah, I'm a wizard who thought she could buy a cantrip. Because I'm cool and smart all the time.
I could use that.
The cantrip?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you didn't pay me for it. So. I want that 50 gold.
50 gold for it?
Yeah, that was a bummer.
Aha.
Give me the Hector papers. Give me the Hector papers. Ooh! Oh! Oh.
I get a year of free.
Disney Plus.
Yeah.
Actually?
Yeah.
You're shitting me.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck? I wish. Oh my
Okay.
word.
Okay.
Because I'm not taking these
Why? Because
things.
you're just.
But I use Keen Mind, and Keen Mind in this scenario is me taking a picture of
Okay.
it
I just
for
wanna watch
my
Men in
own
Black.
purposes. Ooh, okay.
And then you're gonna pass it around.
Oh yeah, right. I don't know what this means, but I'm gonna take a picture of this guy too. Can I keep them even though I'm not actually like keeping the items? I'm putting them back, but can I keep these? My brain remembers them.
Sure.
Key mind feed. Thanks. Okay, and then I go back around,
Okay.
and I sit back down, and I read my spell book innocently.
Okay. So another 4 hours passes. You guys stir. What would you like to do?
Head to the common area and wait for everyone else to come.
Okay. So you, Cannon, wake up. You figure the wine that you drank, a dessert wine, had quite a bit of sugar.
It's fine.
Throbbing headache.
Alright.
I'm going to say because you didn't get a very restful sleep, you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh, get fucked.
Don't roll your eyes at me. You drank an entire bottle of wine and then rolled a 12 con save.
I didn't get a restful sleep?
That's just ability checks.
That's fine. We don't know what we're doing today. Ability checks might be the shit we need. That's fine, man.
You did not. Do you get it? Oh.
It's fine. I'm already pissed, okay? It's just like, it's fine. Now I actually feel like I'm in character. Like, it's fine. It's whatever.
Oh my goodness. Oh
I'm
my
kidding.
goodness.
I'm kidding. That's fine. I go downstairs and immediately, can I get a glass of water?
Dagomarcus?
Yeah.
Transcends into his cat
that's
form.
literally tragic.
Rough night.
Please, yeah.
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you.
Hands you a glass of water. You see Osiren already down there.
Hello?
Morning.
How did your trade go?
Well, let's just say I can't, yeah. I lost some gold yesterday. That's about it. No need to talk about it. It's fine. We're moving on.
Okay. Well, we got some information regarding our friend Boulder.
Great.
They're going to pay us 150 gold each. Does that sound good to you?
Absolutely fucking fantastic. Sounds great.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I think we should head out today.
Great. You just lead the way, Captain.
Okay. How much gold did you lose?
Betting I didn't actually lose anything. Just buying those damn dice. They're fucking, oh my gosh.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think anything good can come out of cheating.
Nah.
But like you said, we'll talk nothing of it.
Great.
We can head out as soon as Vivian comes down.
Great.
Stop laboring over that code already. Because it's just frustrating.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, are you puzzle-minded?
I can't help you. I can't help you with the code.
Lamech loves the codes. He
No,
loves
I'm sure
the puzzle.
The thing is, I didn't
He's
take
looking
it.
over at it.
You didn't take it, but you memorized it?
I did memorize
So you
it,
could
so I
write
can
it down
show
again?
it to you guys.
Okay, cool.
Will I?
I
This
don't
is a question. Anyway, did Hector wake up yet?
Yeah, Hector eventually.
Hello, Vivian.
Hi.
How did you meditate?
Well, how did you sleep?
Pretty good. Yeah, slept pretty good. I had lost some money to Cannon.
Oh,
Yeah.
didn't you sell Dagomarus' armor?
Yes, I did do that, yes.
Probably got a lot of money for that.
Yeah, it was like 1,000 gold. It was worth far more than that. But I needed money. And those weird bald people with the tan suits. Oh, slithering tongues. Yes, I sold it for 1,000 gold. I am now down to 850. Been spending too little. Oh, wait. Too much. Yes. Wait, you're not asking for money, are you? Good. I gave that freeloader Dagomarus 5 gold, and then he went into that inn and never came out. He owes me 5 gold.
He's dead.
Aren't you a necromancer? Bring him back. Give me... Get him back here. Let me... I'm kidding. That's morbid. Can you do that? Damn it.
Was taken to the Underdark by
What?
rats, remember?
Oh, yeah. The Lord and pestilence and all that, yes. Dark stuff.
What is that? Did he tell you anything else about the Lord of Pestilence?
No, he said that his entire people died and they were being turned into large rat-like people. Massive genocide of the Dark Elves.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that. I just didn't know if you knew.
Lots of death. I bet they have. If I dug up all those graves. Oh no, it's not a good joke. But seriously, I wonder what's down there, right? Lots of money. And
giant rats.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he's lying.
He was taken by large rats and they dug a hole in the floor and took
I guess that does support his argument. You're right, yes.
On a different subject than Gagamaris, you have a spell book, right?
Yes. And you look and it's on the back. It's just it looks like a normal, like, novel, almost. Bound in brown, leather bound.
Yeah. Yes, I do. Why?
Well,
No. You're not copying my spells.
Just some of the easier ones. Please,
Have you earned it?
I lost my spell book.
How about this? You can be my acolyte.
And Mr. Grinch is...
And you'll teach me some of your magic?
Shut up! What?
and you'll teach me some of your magic?
Maybe.
Well, that doesn't seem like a very good deal.
It doesn't seem like a good deal to have, an acolyte that's a drow necromancer either. But you don't see me whining. Do you?
Well, maybe I have a spell that you don't have.
This is possible. Yes.
So
Well,
maybe we could trade. I have some cool spells.
Yes, like prestidigitation
Like,
and enchant person
no,
and
like,
stuff.
like
Firebolt.
no,
Oh,
those are cantrips.
yes, I know.
I
I was belittling you.
I know.
Take it as such.
Do you have the guillotine spell?
No, I do not practice necromancy.
But you don't have to reanimate a dead body to use the guillotine spell.
Yes, but Vivian, do you know where your powers come from when you use necromancy?
Mr. Grinch is...
Do you?
Do you?
Yes, of course I do.
Who then?
Brogin, the Titan Lord of Undead. That is objectively not good magic. No matter where or what you do, you are using their power.
Well, do you have catapult?
No,
Can I trade you a first level spell for a first level spell?
Vivian, that spell is lame. I don't. If I wanted to chuck things at people, I'd use my hands.
What about the ability to make yourself invisible?
Yes, I know that spell. Invisibility, yes.
I lost some of my spells when I lost my last spell book, and
You lost your spell book.
yeah.
That is a shame. It is hard losing your spell book.
Yeah, and nowhere has any arcane knowledge that I can access so that I can try and learn new magic other than just getting memories back or learning how to use magic again. I just lost 2 really lower level spells, really easy spells.
How about this? Prove yourself to me and then maybe, yes? Huh? That is a good deal.
Or you could just show me the spells
Spells require discipline. That is why there are laws surrounding them yet. If everyone knew magic, it would be chaos.
Are you licensed?
I was, at one point.
You lost it.
Yes. I did.
But you're still practicing magic.
Rarely. I haven't used magic in weeks.
You charmed me last night when you were drunk.
Oh. Did I?
Yeah.
I don't think I did.
You did it and it worked and it was really nice of you
was
to
I
do
there?
that. Yeah. And then,
Was I
and then the charm.
there?
Yeah.
Okay, you're no fun. Okay, fine. I used it while I was drunk and it was a very charm? Well, nothing.
Well, you used magic and you are asking for finger of death, so that doesn't really seem like
that was to intimidate someone.
you're being under the radar.
I was trying to intimidate her. You what would you think if someone was like, hey, do a finger of death? You'd be like, wow, that person is nuts.
I would go tell the guards if I was selling scrolls and someone asked for...
She's selling scrolls illegally.
Mm-hmm.
So why would you go to the guards? Hey, I'm selling these... It's like a drug dealer. Hey, I was trying to sell these drugs to this person and they didn't pay. Whoa, okay. What are they gonna do? Oh, I'll be right on that, kind citizen.
If someone was like, hi, do you have any necromancy spells? They'd be like, this person is a necromancer and I should alert the guards. And so if you ask for a finger of death, which is a very high...
Oh, they knew I was... They knew I wasn't trying to... How ridiculous is it to go and ask for such a high-level spell?
I mean, you do look like a necromancer.
I take that... yes, I may have said it. I'm allowed to say bad things about me. You are not. I am beautiful. And do not look like a necromancer. I do. But you cannot say that.
Well, just because you dig up graves and such.
Yes, I know it looks bad. You do. Oh, don't rub it in my face. But I am delicious. Through and through. I told you I am a divination.
Just be nice to know some divination spells.
And in time you will. I will teach you some. But magic requires discipline, Dina. Vivian.
I'm in the world.
Vivian. Oh, pish posh. Got you whining. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean, but you're being a baby. Come on!
No, it's just the whole RF thing, and then, you know, I just wanted to know.
Are you still on that? I'm not RF. The bartender lied to you.
Okay.
Fine, let's just go.
I go downstairs.
Alright, Hector gets his little cart and begins down the
I
stairs.
kind of want to try and go faster than him.
Okay, easily done.
I just want to try and grab the bartender.
Okay. Before they... Okay, so he goes in. Alright, so you get down there faster, I'll say, because he's carrying the cart and he's Hector.
And I just whisper, you lied to the bald
What
one.
are you talking about?
He's not RF, he said he wasn't.
Of course he didn't. He said that... Did you tell him that on the way?
No. And then I keep walking. So that he doesn't see that I'm talking to him.
Okay, Hector goes down, you see the bartender.
And I'm
So you meet up with Cannon and Osiron in the bar. Okay. Bartender eventually just goes back to doing his thing as Hector just walks by him.
Took you long enough. I was thinking we go and see about our friend Boulder, his parents.
Didn't Gorgon tell us not to go off the King's Road?
He did. Well, like he told me that.
Yeah, you didn't know.
You did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were all still there. I take that back. Okay, we can go. We can go. I'd be interested to see what's in the southern range of Astrid.
Yeah, it's fine. 150 gold.
150 gold with your name on it.
Great.
You don't think they're gonna get upset because we're not going right to the central ranks, and they'll know that, right?
They said, the Archbishop said that however long it takes. Just get it, so...
Yeah, we have no direct place to go at this moment.
That's true.
Maybe I'll do when I'm dead.
I just wanted to make sure that no one was following us.
This is a prior engagement. We gave our word to Boulder and Rags. So.
Hector comes up.
What are we talking about?
There's a missing archaeologist. Parents to a boy that we found that we spoke to. We're gonna go see about them, see where they went. The southern range of Astrid. That's where we're going. You're more than welcome to come along.
I know.
Good.
Southern range, huh? What part? I've been there.
The northeastern.
Northeast. We're going all the way to the northeastern.
Oh,
No.
of northeast of the
Sea of Dragons. Yes.
Oh. Okay.
One
I've been near there a couple times.
Really? For
Just looking around.
sure. We've been warned about wyverns in the area.
Oh, yes, no. Yes, they fly around the Sea of Dragons, hence the name, yeah.
I was given this whistle. Hopefully it'll protect us.
A whistle?
Oh, yes. From the
From
place I know nothing about. Yeah.
Right, we should probably talk about that on the way.
What? This Vivian thinks I am some person named RF. And she also thinks my cat is weird. And she also thinks I am a liar and stinky. And she also wants my gold. And she also wants my spells.
That's
So
not
many
all,
opinions
that's
at
not
once.
all true.
Yes, well, this is all true.
That's not
Who are you
all
going to
true.
believe, me or her?
Her.
What?
Just insight check you both.
Well, some of it is true, but not all of it.
At 21.
Some of it is true, but
Some
not
of it
all
is true.
You trust her more than me.
Mm-hmm.
Note that. I'll let you die. Anyway,
Whoa, I think emotions are getting a little high here.
what? I said nothing.
I love him so much.
No, you're just mad
In
because I
your-
beat you last night.
Let's.
Oh, what was your name? Shadow on Rocks.
Exactly what his name was.
Shadow on Rocks. Fucking pebbles on water, skipping along on the stony waters, and fucking cat. Lick your balls. Anyway.
Do we know? Do you know of a Tarlo or a
I'm sorry.
Hendrich?
That's alright.
What?
Hendrich
Hendridge?
Tarlo, archaeologist.
Tarlo.
Dwarven, I suppose.
I don't know any Tarlos.
Turlodoon or
Turlodoon?
Oh, it's one word. I thought it was the first name and last name.
so did I. Or Henrich Dwendar.
I have a drum jar.
Jar Jar?
It is Turlodoon
Uh-huh.
and Hendridge Dwemdar.
Dwendar, I got that right.
Damn it.
Well, he was muttering in a weird accent,
Yes.
so I won't blame you because we both got some of that.
Although
I got the
always,
Hendrich.
it was always so far off. It's so funny.
I get the big beats. I get the
You get the
the
gist.
spirit of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I knew them. Wait, no, I didn't.
Insight check.
Sure,
Oh
man.
my goodness. I'll do the same.
Almost a natural 20, but it's a 0.
Okay.
For 16.
Yeah, you guess he's probably lying.
Let's walk and talk.
All of us?
Yes, all of us.
Oh.
We're heading out
Oh, nice. Where are we heading?
north.
Oh, yes, to the range of Astrid.
Yes, to see about their bodies.
Yeah,
Um,
okay.
help their living.
Some food.
Food, right?
I mean, do rations go bad? Sorry.
They're rations.
I mean, I have not been keeping track of my rations, so my instinct says that I don't have any.
We've been eating at the inns.
No, I know.
You had food on the ship.
Yeah.
That was and you. I'm assuming when you are not traveling, you get food.
Yeah, I just felt like we got
the cost of the
rations.
inn per night, which I'm assuming that you guys paid for a second night.
Yeah. How much is it?
It was 2 silver.
Yeah. Okay.
For everyone. Per room.
Each room was 2 silver.
Well, I know Hector's not going to help me with
and
that.
And that sort of includes the price of food.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, then I do have rations.
Yeah. So you guys haven't used any rations.
What are you looking at? I apologize to get over it.
Are we on our way?
Yes, we'll be walking out, I guess.
Great.
Is this an island? It's not an island.
No.
Okay.
You have the map right there, but
we need to head back to the bell, I guess. Or we can just go this way.
Yeah, we can go up that way.
Is there a road that leads? Like how long? I want to stay on the main road.
Yeah, you would assume you would know that there is a King's Road that leads up through the fields.
Okay, so we'll just head along the road.
Okay, so you guys make your way to the northern part of town. You have to go up into the outer district of Morath in order to get to the gate and begin heading out to the southern range of Astrid. And that's what we're going to call it today.
What?
Damn.
It was only 4 hours.
Yeah.
More.
No.
Please?
No.
Pretty please?
No. That's what we're going to call it.
We'll get some thick
Good
combat
shit.
next time.
A lot of combat.
Yeah. I want to.
And I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna fight.
I do want to fight. I will say.
Siren hasn't been able to fight.
I'm missing some combat.
I think I just want to shoot something.
as the war master, whatever. Battlesmith.
Good shit.
No.
It's only 7.
Yeah, it's 4 hours.
It's okay.
No.
All right, and that's what we're going to call it tonight. Thank you guys for joining us. We will see you next Saturday.
Butthole.
Okay.
I'm mad about it.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Bye-bye.